Okay. Hello there. Sorry a little bit for being late. The second I started the stream, the internet decided to just be like, nah, I'm done for today. Not even gonna show up. So yeah, things got a little delayed there. Give me 1 second. I'm just making sure I get everything up to where it needs to be. Hold on. There it is. Uh, Sorry about that. So yeah, things got a little delayed because of fun internet problems at the 0th hour there. But we are back, and we have some more things to do. What is this about? Any new fun glitches? Uh, we actually have to like go find those dudes again, don't we? But yeah,
I'm all for work-life balance.
Keck, I literally just started, and you're already berating me. Like, girl, lay off for a minute. Hello, Dio Brando. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't watch anime. So, if you're gonna make, like, JoJo references, gonna be honest with you, I know the name. I won't know any of the damn references. But yeah, we've got plenty of stuff here that we're gonna be doing. By plenty, I mean...
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Okay, give me the applesauce. Plenty of, like, quests and stuff that I haven't done. The event got started up. So... we've got, like, the last part of the event, I think, is today. But yeah, we've got some things to be doing. Hopefully, for once, we will be able to do the completion of that, like, Thunderdome kind of quest. I'm so looking forward to that. If it would actually let me do it, and this dude would stop being like, come back tomorrow for the continuation. That would be nice. But something tells me, well, it's been like a week, right? Like, we've got to get to the conclusion of that. And we'll also check up on, what's his face? The kid, Chuji, whatever his name is. I'm not going to catch up on that. That's for sure. I'm going to pop up into my teapot here real quick. And then we'll get the Inazuma. But yeah, a little bit of a rough start for the stream here. But hello, and hello, Sub-Zero, welcome. How's everyone doing this morning, afternoon? What time is it? I guess it's past noon for me. Let me do this real quick. Yoink some of this. They're still level 4, still 9. I'm just grabbing this stuff that I needed for furniture things. I think we might get a teapot building stream maybe tomorrow or Sunday. Actually, the Spiral Abyss resets Sunday, so we might get a Spiral Abyss stream Sunday. That's gonna be hell. Not really looking forward to that. Here, make, that's not what I wanted to do. Go craft couches. If we do get a teapot stream tomorrow, which it seems to be because we're at 99 of these things, it's going to be starting the Liyue teapot. So we'll probably be doing interior decorating instead of exterior decorating. But that's always a fun time, just doing that, messing around with it. I see that, yeah, Salesman is over there in Narnia. I'm not going to travel to him. Let's be real. We are not here to watch me walk the teapot, man. So we've got some things that we've got to do. I also want to, I'm actually going to do this first before I forget. This dude, the crazy guy, we've done his weird prayers 2 days in a row. I want to see what happens if there's like something new here that's going on. Like, I feel like his quest and the quest with Chuji or whatever his name is might be somehow connected. That's not what I want to do. So I'm curious to see how they're interlinked. There's been some interlinked quests so far with the Inazuma, so very interested to know how interlinked they are. Has it not been enough time? I know last time we did this, I did this fairly late in the day or something, or I don't know, I'll wait a couple of hours and see what happens. Ship listen, Because he is strong. Does he sees all there is? And understand it. This dude is crazy, by the way. Yeah, more or less. Worship 3 times a day and I'll be rewarded. Yeah, I worshiped yesterday 3 times and I have yet to receive my award. Yeah. I'm beginning to not believe anymore, man. We're gonna become a non-believer very quickly. We'll come back here later then. Maybe it is not ready. We also have the stone tablet, so we can do that quest. But, and I swear, I hope it lets me. This quest. Please let me do this quest. Unless, like, everything is just somehow delayed or something. What's up? The tests were smooth indeed. Okay. Well, then let's be done with this. All we need to do now is to plan our route. And, let's just do it. Just Leroy Jenkins this shit. Let's go. We can begin in earnest. We must... Okay. It would be best for us to ensure that there are smooth paths for us to take. Literally, just jump down and walk. We're good. To re-enter, to investigate. Oh, no. I know what he wants me to do now. There are broken paths. Then... This is literally a week-long quest chain. You've got to be kidding me. Like, has anybody finished this one yet? Like, I better be getting the world's greatest reward right now. Like, the best BJ Fontaine can provide. Like, what the hell are you giving me for this? Because this is mental how much work you're making me put into this. Don't have to restore them. Just place a layer of wood planks down so we can move this device. Yeah, that's going to be stable. Wood planks from nearby. Yeah, just grab them from nearby, forehead. You just got some? Also, I just got something in my eye. Apparently, this dude did not like the idea of Fontaine's best. Final preparations. You bet your ass it better be final preparations. So where are these wood planks? Over there. Cool. Time to get radiation poisoning some more. I'm glad that purification works, because damn are we gonna need it. Like, this quest chain has been stringing me along since easily day, like, 1 or 2 of me being here. Man, I'm just here for some planks.
Barbados, guide us.
Like, we do not need to do this. I'm just here for the planks.
Yeah, cut to the chase.
Miscalculated.
Yeah.
Bro, you are barely even injured over there.
Dodge this.
Go as planned. Wings of darkness, come.
Girl, did you just walk into it? Official, please.
Speed of light. Yeah. Out of my sight.
Don't get frostbite.
God damn it. We, like, just jump over it. Yeah, and dealing with that is not going to be fun. Like, I am not looking forward to that in the Abyss. This enemy is easily my least anticipated, desired thing to be fighting in the Abyss. And we're still taking heavy damage here. Where does he want these planks? Higher. Oh, shit. Oh, maybe there too. Well, we're down here now, so rip. We're just gonna walk out of this zone if we can. Yeah, this has been a bit of a rough quest line, man. We've been getting string along for a while. So I'm looking forward to whatever its ending is, and its reward. I'm assuming it's... You okay there, Keck? You can stand up, you know. I'm assuming the reward for this has to be, like, one of the weapon blueprints, right? Like, all that's left is the sword and the bow. Like, this one has to be the bow. Because I think the sword one's in the stone tablets. So this one would have to be the bow. Like, it's gotta be. That or there's, like, something else that I'm getting from this. That's really good. But it better be more than just, oh, yeah, here's 30 gems and, or not even 30. Here's, like, 20 gems or less and, a chest. Because, I will be very unhappy if that's the case for how long this mission has been. Ooh, crack rocks. Didn't even need to go mining for them. Getting a lot of this, I mean, there's so much, like, fodder here. Artifact fodder in Inazuma. I mean, I guess there's a lot of it in Mondstadt and Liyue as well, but I just don't generally farm it to notice. So, yeah, I just haven't... Bruh. Keck. Oh, my freaking god. You're awful. God, what is just the pathway up for here? Because I really don't want to be running around mindlessly.
Speed of light.
We still got to see what the last part of the event is, since that's active today. Here, Official, you're going to come out and sprout wings or something after gaining a lot of poisons. Okay, where the hell is this bridge? Well, I see we've allowed the third arm to come in very good handy here. Because, well, I'll just yoink you. Because now we can repair faster while taking all of the extra radiation poisoning that we need to be taking. Okay, and where's the other one? I mean, I'm just trying to, like, get my bear... Well, he just had it done to him. Hey, Tony, welcome. It's been a hot minute. Where did that fire dude go? We just yeeted him off the planet. Like, he's just gone. He's just literally down there now. He lives down there. Is he gonna teleport back up? Hey, hello? Hello? No? Okay, he's just gone. Yeah, he's... That down there is his new home, I guess. Oh, it wants me to go way the hell up there. Nothing personal, kid.
Speed of light.
Let's move.
Like, he literally just tried to do it to me there. Blame work for making you very tired. Rip. Well, this has been the Genshin-a-thon week, so... We've been doing that. We've actually explored quite a bit at this point. Like, we've made a hell of a lot of good progress. This quest, by the way, is still not done, though. My guess is it won't be done until tomorrow, because I guarantee you we're going to build those bridges, and this dude's going to be like, thanks for building a bridge for you to get over it while you wait for the next part of the quest. Like, this dude has literally just kept us going and going and going, and we're getting nowhere here. Well, I'm glad I walked over here. I thought this area looked... The hell?
By royal decree, with sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this, because... We need some damage here. Some damage and heals. Constant heals while we sit there and take all of this unfortunate environmental damage. Okay, what we got? Just a basic bitch chest. What are them jellyfish things? Oh, just the things out of the Matrix, that's all. Like, do they not look like... I just realized it now that you mentioned it. They look like the little, like, spaghetti monsters or whatever the hell they are that are in the Matrix in, like, the second Matrix movie. I don't think they're in the first one. Maybe they are in the first one. I don't really remember, to be honest with you. Yo, there are doodly-doos around here? What the... I thought I got all the doodly-doos. Bro, there are doodly-doos around here. What? No. 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 What do you mean there are doodly-doos around here? How? And where?
Speed of light.
There's no way. I would have sworn I got all the doodly-doos around here. I can't even fathom where these things are. Don't tell me this asshole wants me to repair that, but where the fuck does he want me to repair with this bridge? Why over there? Why over there? Where are we going that we need to go over there? And where are these doodly-doos? We are about to, like, drop, so... Bulakaya, you're gonna tank damage while we sit here and regain stamina. It's probably easy to go over there. Thinking of going to Spunk Cum and use your inner Clee to blow the fuck up. Want to join me? Hell yeah. What did Spunk Cum do to you? Go ahead, explain. Join the club. What has Spunk Cum done to you of recent that you feel the need to embrace your inner Clee?
Incoming.
Feel free to share with the whole class. I would love to know. Because that company is... Everything is wrong with it. The company. Yeah, what is this? Oh, just a sweet flower. I don't know if I'd want to be eating any sweet flowers from around here, to be real with you. Or really anything from around here. Like, this is not the place where... I didn't want to click on that asshole. We know what this is. Okay, well, we need to get to, like, the other side here. And I think hilly churros are about to spawn up my ass right here.
Right.
Yep. Classic hillies. Was not where I wanted to send that, but whatever. Fischl and Oz got that. Basically, Oz has got that. Fischl kind of shot the ground repeatedly. It's about 10 a.m. or so. Every 10 minutes, though, your internet will go out completely, and it takes like 3 minutes to let you use it again. And then 10 or so minutes later, it's time to repeat the process. Yeah, that sounds like some bullshit. I had something similar happen where I started the stream. Boom, internet dead within seconds of starting. About the same amount of time, too. About 3 minutes. Came back on. You could probably restart the router and the modem. Just reboot everything is my guess. That might deal with some of it. But if not, then yeah, call them and have them do a hard reboot for you. And then they'll tell you that they'll send out a technician. The technician will come out and tell you that we can't do anything because we're dumb. And you have a router or a modem, you have a router that is in ours, so, you know, all we can do is replace your modem and call it a day, and then they'll walk off and nothing will be fixed. So that's generally the spectrum. You did twice? Yeah, you're getting the whole spectrum treatment right there, then. Like, that's the actual package. Like, when they tell you about packages and you're like, you could get our broadband internet and blah, blah, blah. What they don't mention is you could get horrible tech support and constant droppage. That's part of the package. Oh, and then waiting online for, like, or waiting on the phone for somebody to actually, like, pick it up. And the random spam mail about trying to get you to buy their TV stuff. Yeah, all of that is part of the package, if you will. The company's awful. I don't know really a single good ISP. The only ISP that I've had that was decent is North State. But even then, I'm not going to, like, recommend anyone because I just don't trust ISP companies anymore. I just don't. Cool, can we go? Then let us set off after a brief wait. No. What we'll do if those masked lunatics have already extracted the core when we enter. We kill them and grab the core. Oh my god. And in the worst case scenario, the legendary serpent might use this opportunity to resurrect itself. Then we'll be doomed. It's game over. Game over, man. Like, calm down, Xavier. Won't be that dramatic. Let's go. You've been stringing me along for a week. I'll make some plant. I'm about to scream. Your plans are up, asshole. Oh my god. You're shitting me. We actually need to wait another day for this prick to, like, grow a pair so we can go in there and do the thing. I'm about to fucking... literally, I'm about to pick this shit up myself and walk in there. Asshole! This has been a whole week. I started this quest on, like, Monday or Sunday. When did I start this shit? Had to have been sometime around then. The MZ is, like, worst case. If it gets me away from you, then it's the best case. And if it finishes this fucking quest, it's the best case. Again, we better get the best fucking Inazuma Fontaine hybrid blowjob out of this I have ever seen. The fucking Shogun herself better descend from the sky and just be like, congratulations, you can now stick your face where the booba sword was. Like, I want to see some real fucking gratification here. All of Inazuma shows up and puts on the world's best fucking celebration after this, because it's been a whole goddamn week. Like, MiHoYo themselves knock on my fucking door and are like, congratulations, you have completed this. Please choose this assortment of 10 5-star characters and weapons that we have for you. A whole box. And here you go. You can have them in real life, too. Have at it. By the way, did you want some of our billions that we made? Here's 100,000. Like, I want so much fucking fanfare for completing this. Like, Traveler becomes C-fucking-7 for completing this. I get my own pet Tanuki, and then some. So you have to wait a day to do the next part of the yep. And I've been waiting a day to do the next part of the quest since, like, Monday. It's one part, and then another part, and then another part, and then another part. And some of the parts are just go and grab me a beetle. Like, that was the part yesterday. Here's 3 beetles. Dude, I have, like, a dozen of those things. Like, I can't with this man. Anyways, let's go grab some weed. The hell was that noise? The fuck was that noise? Sounded like a gate opened up. Whatever, let's grab some free, artifact fodder. Dude, there's so much artifact fodder in Inazuma. Like, damn, I know I said that, like, you know, 20 minutes ago, probably not even, but there is so much. Who thought that was even a remotely smart idea? Like, it works for some quests, like with the Choji quest or whatever. I think it's actually, like, not bad. But with a quest that is going on for freaking a whole week, and it doesn't even feel like some of the sections of it are very rewarding. Again, give a dude 3 beetles. That's it. That's your quest for the day. Like, okay, at least with the Choji one, like, it does feel like it's really building up to something important. Actually, wasn't that kid supposed to be in the mine? I need to go back to where his house is, because he said he was going to go to the mine. Like, the mine we were just at. So I'm very curious to see if he did that, or if I should just go back to his house and see what happened. Like, there's a lot of quests that seem like, okay, a day later, some characters might be in a different location, and you get to experience what they're going through again, just in a different location. Like, I like this. I don't mind the you wait a day for things kind of situation, so long as the quest feels rewarding. But again, this has been going on all week. It's like the never-ending quest. I would feel bad if this went on to, like, I don't know, next Monday, and I did it off stream at this point. Like, I legitimately, I feel bad if I would finish that quest off stream, considering I've done it on stream for the whole week. Like, it really is mental. Oh, I kind of wanted to shoot them birds. Okay, well, we got the weed from there. We don't have very many weed spots, I'm going to be real with you. Like, our weed spots are very, very low. Also, there are doodly-doos around here. I need to go after those. But first, let's go check out Chuji. It's Tamari. Where the fuck is Chuji? Chuji's down around here, right? He's by the mine. Yeah, we've got a few things that we can do. We can also do Archon quests and stuff. There's the event that we're gonna do. There's lizards. Leaping lizards. Yeah, did my weed respawn here? And there's always time to go hunt for weed because Yoimiya's got us running around like a crackhead. Y'all gotten in that weed? Oh, need to get my head of weed. Like, damn, Yoimiya, how much weed do you need? She needs 168 freaking tokes of weed here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're measuring them in tokes. Like, Yoimiya, why do you need so much weed? Like, how much do you need to de-stress, girl? You literally have, like, fireworks. And is this weed legal, or has the Shogun outlawed it? This weed does not respond, by the way. Okay, Chuji's up there. I was like, where the fuck is Chuji's house? And then I saw these enemies and was like, did Chuji get mugged? I mean, maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but this is still gonna happen.
By... Don't blink.
You win this battle.
Man, how many times have I had to kill you samurai bros? Chuji, you here? Pretty sure it's not your name, but that's what I'm calling you, Chuji. Looks like Chuji's gone. Yeah, he really did go on that little adventure or whatever after stealing 36 of my fucking crystal marrow. Asshole. Your quest ain't over. He said I think he was gonna go to Tatarasuna here. Which was where we were, so... Let's walk around and see if we can... See, there's so many things that it's like, I don't know if it's a time limit thing or I just need to be in the right spot. Like, it's very difficult to kind of figure out where everything is here. But there's no way the kid's gonna be in the mine itself, right? Like, he'll die of radiation poisoning. There's no way. Okay, well, there's 2 samurai bros. No, don't go down there, asshole. Like, he did say yesterday that he was gonna... Keck, where are you going? What are you doing? He said yesterday that he was gonna come to, Tatarasuna. Like, is he, like, down here in there? Like, there's no way. The kid would not be inside the Thunderdome, right? Like, one, because that would require you to have finished enough of the Thunderdome quest then to find him. So that's a little suspicious. So there's no way he's actually inside. He's got to be, like, around the edges of Tatarasuna. Or maybe, like, in the camp or something, like Kojo's camp. That was a... Yeah, it was a wallflower. Yeet.
By royal decree, incoming.
You good? The Keck, you good? Okay, we're just going to keep ramming our head into that. Well, whenever it wants to teleport over here, we'll fight it, but... Hitherto, we're just gonna walk out of here. Nope, nope, it decided it didn't want to. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure this kid should be somewhere outside the camp, if what he said is, like, remotely correct.
My blade! Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Cut to the chase.
I hate how I have to, like, use all the bursts with this team constantly. This team really is a use all the bursts team. Though they do have pretty good energy recharge other than Jean.
This battle.
Nice samurai bro down here. You seen a Chuji or Choji? Whatever his name is. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Let's get down to business.
Don't blink.
Really? You got hit from that? I swore I dodged that.
Finally, No.
Nah, he wouldn't be around here. It's a different quest thing. Yeah, I'm not sure where this kid would actually end up. Or if he ends up anywhere. For all I know, we just, like, he went on a journey and we never find him again. Or maybe he's in Rito. Like he said he wanted to go to Rito. Maybe it's not even, like, he's in this area. Maybe he went all the way to Rito. Like,
Guide us.
Oh, so sorry.
Speed of light.
like there's
With sword
there's
and
so
dash.
many different possibilities here that it's really hard to narrow it down. Heck, what the fuck is your problem?
Don't blink.
Freeze!
Cat, can you explain why you're exploding from that? You're literally not affected by electricity right now. Like, there's no reason why that should cause, like, an overload effect on you. You're just being dramatic at this point. Don't mind me, just gonna steal all your produce, as always. Yo, you got any more produce in there? Give me the cabbages. Or that works too. I also need to start farming up. Didn't I hit the map there? Thank you. I also need to start farming, there's some, like, flowers or whatever around here. That's weed. But like around this area, there are flowers and stuff. I definitely need to start farming those. Thankfully, they're a lot easier to farm than other things. And I also need to like double check these graves that are around here. Well, we didn't find the kid and the praying shrine thing. We're gonna go back to that later. Maybe we have to wait a little longer. Let's go to Rito. Maybe the kid went all the way to Rito. Or again, maybe he went nowhere. Like, maybe the quest just ended and the kid's gone. Like, there's a dozen different possibilities here as to where he could be. Knowing my luck, I'll probably find him sometime off stream and be like, who are you? And end up finishing the whole quest after completely forgetting about the kid. Need to make sure I mine these maple trees. That's right, mine the trees. Any of you guys detained any small children of recent? Especially kind of a shyster of a kid? He certainly does not have a transportation, like a travel passport or whatever. I can guarantee you that much. No way the kid's got that. If anything, the kid would what? Be like down by the docks, I would assume? If he's around here. If not, then I'm still convinced he's at Tadaratsuna. Also, I guess this area is just kind of laggier than other areas, because I'm noticing some frame lags here that I did not notice anywhere else. I'm pretty sure this area is just a little laggier than other areas. Any Chujis? Some regular dudes. No, I guess the kid's just gone. That or I probably blinded him in the mine. Huh. Well, that's fascinating. I probably blinded him. That's honestly what likely happened there. I just went blind and didn't see him. Well, it's still very fascinating. While we're here, let's check out the event, because I'm pretty sure there's a quest around here. The automate... Oh, no. I'm going to have to fight these damn things. This is going to be pain. We've fought these things many a time. Like, I don't... Like, yesterday, when we were getting through the old ruins down the underwater area, we fought these things a couple of times. They're, not the best. I'd rather fight samurai bros, to be honest. Oh, look, it's you. About your big sister. I've agreed to meet at Ooh restaurant. Sure that she'll show up. Anyway, really appreciate your help. You'll cherish the opportunity this time. You know, never mind. I was gonna say, like, what if we had done that before we got our travel permit? Like, you know that dude would have had to owe us, right? Like, let us through for sure. You'd 100% have to owe us. Okay, you. Let's finish this mission off here. Final locate our target. Yep. Capture ourselves a ruined machine. It ain't gonna be that easy. Where is she taking me? Oh. Are you gonna make me sail out there? Like, we could go just fight the thing, you know? Like, we've got a teleporter right to it. It's not that hard. And it's not like you don't have them, like, walking around over here, I'm sure. Yeah, look, they're just walking around over here. There's one just chilling. Like, why are they here? This area is actually just super pretty, though. Like, it's some sort... It just very much feels like some sort of ancient grove. And a lot of areas in this game give me a lot of what the hell but give me a lot of like KOTOR 2 vibes in this area. Just go poke it. Well, we're about to just go poke it. Welcome to CBT Central, I'm sure. This is the place. Underground ruins here. That's a portal. Yeah, what's the matter? You never seen a portal before? Yeah, Paimon doesn't think so because we've seen it before. Still needs completing. I'm sure you're very curious what treasures lie within as well. Yo, I just want to get a free Beto. Search the ruins. This is about to be one of those choose how much CBT you want to have situations once you end up like going through the initial this thing. There's no recommended anything, so it's just walk in here and kill. And do I want to bring this team? Sure. This team probably ain't gonna end well. Travelers can challenge this thing. Obtain precious thunder crystal. Okay, mechanisms such as and the will appear if you use them wisely, or just not at all if you're me. Do we get to see like the event details, or is it not? It's just quest. Also, I love how they teleport us to the deepest zones of the abyss for this. Poke the portal. It might only send you to hell or something like that. Yeah, basically, welcome to the abyss. Welcome to hell. Well, here we go.
Frostbite.
Wind, hear me. Nowhere to hide.
And that's a rocket. Rocket Man. Nimbus gems have emerged, have they? I don't see. Oh. Cool. Where's the one of HP, though? Because that's the one I actually need to kill. And of course, it's nowhere near the Nimbus 2000 gems or whatever.
Cool it.
Cool it.
Odds revealed.
Yeah, we're just gonna take perpetual damage here.
To the chase. Incoming.
I did not mean to do that. Fuck.
Dodge this. Cut this moment will be frozen.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
I'm like, fuck this, I'm going to space later. Yeah, that's where we are, space.
Cool it.
Cool it.
By royal decree. Incoming.
I don't like this. Why don't you get over here to this thing that's no longer here? Shit.
Speed of light.
Freeze.
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah, we're just gonna burst
Get
tank that.
frostbite.
Odds revealed. Nowhere to hide.
I do like I can just use bursts and just tank all that damage for no reason. Cool, we got some crystally crystals. Now let's finish this thing and see what the actual event is. Because you know they're gonna make it CBT as hell. Is that it? That's just it. That's just all we do. What? The rewards were this the whole time. That's it. We already got all of that. It's just these, and then getting her. Well, cool. Well, I don't want to do that 50,000 times, so why don't we just do it to him with Hu Tao and Ganyu, eh? I think that's what we're gonna do with this. I thought this event was gonna be like the end of it was gonna be way more interesting, but this is kind of just like, okay, I guess. That didn't exactly leave me with much sense of accomplishment here.
Need my help as usual?
Time to just throw him down. Why the hell are some of these people, like, partly dead?
Order guide you.
For Rex Lapis!
No, get your asses down here. Okay, Nimbus 2000 gems have arrived again. Where's the enemy of the HP bar? Right in front of me. Nice.
Diana Special! All hail!
Let's get that. And that. And look at that. Literally everything is dead. Where is this asshole?
Shake his hands!
Gather. I will have order.
Next on the agenda, access denied.
I see something in chat, but I can't read it because I'm staring at this thing. So I will read it in a second once I'm not staring at this thing. Once this thing decides it wants to be like Team Rocket and blast off again here.
Glaze over.
Probably timed that wrong. She could have got where... Bro, is there a reason why you decided to go over there? And then I fucked this up. Cool. Hey, let's assume you have the HP bar. You don't, but we're just gonna do it to you anyways. Mostly because we can.
Access denied.
And Ganyu's gonna get like an ass load of particles here in a minute anyway, so. And there we go.
Stabilize.
Do that. You. Okay, that was the thing. Okay, what's going on? World hard and cold. Ordering delivery breakfast warm and easy. Haven't been able to sleep more than 2 hours at a time. Does this mean you can order breakfast? No. Didn't you say you were, like, not gonna do food delivery again? What in the world is that? Oh, you know. It's just a cube. Cube. Plenty of time for you to order something to eat. It's Jeff Bezos' new spaceship. Yeah, true. Wait, didn't Bezos go to space, or was it Branson or Benson, whatever the hell, the other rich billion gajillionaire? Didn't one of them go into space with a spaceship that looked like a giant penis?
Silly churl Billy.
Like, I'm 90% certain one of them went to sleep. I was reading chat. One of them they probably went to sleep with a giant penis too, but they went to space in a spaceship that looked like a giant penis. It was Jeff. Yeah, Bezos it was just like giving all of the world the shaft. Bezos just gave, like, not even the world, all of space, the universe. He just went up there and just gave the universe the massive shaft. And then when he came down, he was like, it's all thanks to all of the employees at Amazon. Yeah, you mean your underpaid and overworked employees and, like, the ones who are getting COVID in warehouses while you're sitting there, like, sipping your fucking $1 million gold-laced fucking space drinks or whatever you're doing?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Don't sit there and promote corporate culture like that, Ganyu. Like, yeah, thanks, Bezos. Thanks. Yeah, it's all thanks to them, asshole. I meant to pull
Born of
out
ice and frost.
her for that, but I was too busy bitching about Bezos, so. There we go.
Blaze over.
Solidify. This is order.
Look at you, Boozle.
Where the fuck did you just send that, Fiona? Look at whomst. You sent that to Narnia, dear.
Time to go.
Oh, I used that at the wrong time, didn't I? Well,
Go.
shit.
Stabilize.
Here, which one of you assholes has the HP? Okay, it's the weird, like, Matrix movie one.
This is a chicken.
It's perfectly fine. You'll be fine.
Think you can book Born of ice and frost.
What isn't fine is that I'm, like, screwing up Ganyu's energy recharge here. There we go.
All hail. Can't handle your drink.
I will have order.
Suddenly no appetite from talking about Bezos. Well, there you go. Now you don't have to worry about food delivery, right? Like, I just cured it. I've suddenly cured your desire and need to order food. Like, I have done a great deed and can feel happy about today. What if you go pick up the food? No, you're still paying for the food when you probably have the food at home. You just have to make it. I guess we're doing this again. Oh my god, this is really tedious doing this because this thing does not die quickly. If even the freaking Hu Tao team is taking this long, granted, I am kind of just faffing about. Like, this dude, this thing needs to, like, not. Look at it, look, there it goes. Blasting off to space. Maybe he could, like, stay there this time.
This is long overdue.
Okay, the Nimbus gems. This thing has decided to become immune. I would say maybe the Nimbus things are gonna make this better, but I can just never get close enough to them to give a shit.
Shake it out. Think you can pull it?
Gather.
Well, we're gonna do this anyway, so.
This isn't good. Cross over.
Perfectly fine, Hu Tao. See, look at that. You almost just completely melted the thing.
No touching. Scratch. For Rex Lapis.
Solidify. I will have order.
See?
Hu Tao, you having a tough time there, like landing them crits for your, 70-something% crit rate you've got going on.
All hail.
Okay, getting this. There we go. Who's this? Technically, you don't have peanut butter bagels. Do you specifically need peanut butter bagels? Is that, like, really what you need right now? I mean, if you want protein from, the peanut butter, couldn't you just, like, make an egg? I'm sure you have eggs. You could find some at the grocery store. You needed to get more bread anyways. I needed to go to the store this morning, but then I was like, no. I'm going to make potatoes and fish or something tonight, and then I guess eat more chocolate that I shouldn't be eating. If he brings a gun and make his food, and then leave, he didn't pay for his food? What? Huh? You should probably do this event, but your team is weak. But you're also barely at 6 million more and no more resin. Well, I mean, you can get some stuff. It's just a craving, but you could just put peanut butter on a bagel and add honey on top. Yeah, or agave nectar if you got that. I like agave nectar actually more than honey when it comes to that stuff. We could get our Beto, or we could go and grab another crown and grab all of this and then get Beto last. I mean, I think they did make this, like, co-op, I think, which would actually make this so much freaking better. How many do I have here? It's 10. There's up to 100, and I'm going to get 70. Nope. Like, because right now, like, this is honestly painfully dull. Like, the fact that this is the last part of the event. Like, come on, Mihoyo. You can do better. You know you can do better. I am gonna need these, like, soon. You add agave nectar to your iced tea and shake it up. Yeah, agave nectar is really good. I add that to, when I make mojitos, I use agave nectar instead of sugar. Bring your Ganyu and re-ride at noon PTSD. Wow. Yeah, that's what it's gonna feel like. I mean, that's like, what, 3 p.m.? Yeah, I could probably do that. You know what? Fuck it. We won't go any further of this then if you want to show up. Challenge failed. What? Challenge failed. Get the fuck out of here. Challenge not wanted to do. But yeah, we can come back with that. Ganyu and Hu Tao that shit up. Because it's just like, you're just killing the same thing over and over again. The other thing when you were like going around getting different enemies, that was more fun. I thought the last part of the event, what I would really like is a redo of the official Mona event fights, like the end of that, you know, but this time not have it cost resin. Like, you guys who weren't around in like 1.1 don't know, events used to cost resin. Thankfully they made it not anymore. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you, you, and you.
We may leave at any time.
Timed out for mad. Nightbot just nailed you. Tell them they can do better, and we will have that one event where we pick the skills you have and how hard the domains. Oh, God, yeah, that. I remember that. It wasn't even bad. It says Nightbot hates cap lock. You see, Nightbot is here for when people have too much fun. And when you have too much fun, Nightbot's like, buddy, you have to suffer in these streams, okay? Like, you can't have fun. Fun's a buzzword. Let's see. We have those stone tablets we can still do. I don't think I've explored these little, like, small islands over here. So there's the stone tablet thing we can do, and then I guess we can start doing the Archon quest, because we really haven't... We haven't started it really at all. But yeah, if Nightbot does, like, legit ban you for whatever reason, Tony or I can unban you. Don't worry, you're not the only one to get banned because of caps. That is true. Then again, Tony, didn't you ban Axe because of a misclick the other day? Like, you just literally banned his ass by accident. Where is this dude who wanted the stone tablets? I know he's around here somewhere. You do remember someone telling you to get Nightbot once, and this is not look, but let me ask you, can your bot do something like this? Give you a perfectly timed quote? Wait, hold on, I'm still in this shit. See? There you go. Yeah. Or can your bot bring up a stream bingo? See? It all works. You'll stay awake and make food if you're doing the Archons. You want to see you fight Bale? I mean, yeah, I'll do the Archon quest probably after I find this dingus. I think he's down here. Yeah, there he is. Also, what the hell is that quote from? Technically, it can do anything. I mean, it could probably make you a sandwich. Okay, buddy, I got your slates. Things going. You can already smell the treasure. That's weird. Why is everybody in Inazuma talking about smells all the time? Like, it started with Kazuha, and now randos are over here talking about smells. Throat, please. Sorry, throat just died. Us too. Paimon can smell things too. No, that's not right. Bitch, what do you mean that's not right? This is 4 of them. Eh? Yeah, eh? We're missing 1 slate. I'm about to take that boat and just sail off. What's going on? Let me explain. You hid the other stone slate beforehand here beside a waterfall amidst the cliffs on Rito's opposing shore. Just need you two to go get the one last trip. Sure. Can we take our stone slates with us? If I didn't have that last slate, I wouldn't be able to get the treasure either, would I? Uh-huh. Didn't trust you all. Huh. We literally helped your ass out of a cage. I'm about to put you back into that cage. No, he doesn't, Paimon. Don't agree with him, or I'm gonna put you into this pot. You're resting here. Look for once you found it. Uh-huh. Doing all the work here. Maybe we should renegotiate our terms. Oh, we will. If he tries to take stuff, I'm shanking him. Paimon, you hold his arms. Like, you go sit there and, like, you pick up and buy his shirt or something. And then I'll shank him. Uh-huh. You were going from the top of your screen to the bottom, and you accidentally clicked and timed them out, okay? You fixed it, and Mr. Shrimp, true. Going to wash up and brush your teeth and make a grocery list. Make sure to put, like, onions and things on there. Onions are good. You want to make that mozzarella tomato sandwich with the... something my brain is too dumb to figure out how to say. Ciabatta today? And you need toothpaste. Do you need it for that? And toothpaste can be food. Yeah, Tony, why don't you tell us about eating toothpaste, man? You got any stories with that? Definitely gonna renegotiate once. Yes, we are. We're gonna end this dude's whole career. Okay, let's go find 5th slate. It's down here in... That ain't Rito. Speaking of toothpaste and toothbrushes and stuff, do you guys use, like, your regular, like, normal mechanical toothbrushes? Or do you use those electronic toothbrushes? I'd mentioned a while back that I had got an electronic toothbrush. And I'm curious of what your guys' opinions are on electronic toothbrushes.
I summon.
Dodge this!
Go as well. Don't blink.
You know, for having physical resistance, that bitch just got shredded. Because, like, I feel like with my electronic toothbrush that I have, and I don't know, maybe I've got, like, a cheap, shitty one, it just doesn't... Paimon. It just doesn't feel like it's as good as a mechanical, like, normal one. Also, is this what the stream has come to? Like, have we really devolved into such dull conversations as talking about toothbrushes? Is this really all? Hi, asshole. Can I help you? Dude, you just got yeeted for a mile. It lets you be lazy so you like them. Yeah, but does it actually help your teeth? Okay, there we go. Wait, there's nothing here? Oh, Paimon, you asshole. You can't tell me you gave him the slates, too, did you, you penis? Okay, no, we didn't give him the slates. Also, I found a weird bag of seeds. I got that from doing the random, like, chest gotcha that's in here. I did it yesterday since I had good fortune, like, really good fortune. Not sure what to do with it, though. It works fine. I don't know. I don't trust them. Also, I love how this just made me teleport here just to teleport back and, like, murder one random dude. Okay, penis, time to murder you. Of course he's gone. Well, unfortunately, Zero over here forgot that we have the power of map and quest markers. So, no matter where he goes, we will find him. Hope his ass ended up back in another cage. Because this time we ain't letting him out.
Dodge this.
Cool it. Wow. So cool. You were kind of supposed to jump there, Kaya. Just saying.
I summon.
Cool it.
Help you my ass.
Speed of light.
Get him, Oz.
No.
Man, imagine training your whole life with a sword to become the best. And a random ass bird just shoots you down. Like, dude. Oh, well, ain't this a freaking predicament? Well, looky freaking here. Man, you are tall as hell. And you are missing like half a face with that. How do you see out of that thing? I'll not cut down a nameless person. Says the girl who fought a guy named Nameless like 7 times. There's no need to waste time. You just fight him already. Shut the hell up, you. Nah, imagine that, and just a small girl with a paper on her kills you. Oh yeah, freaking whatchamabob, Tsitsi. You spend your whole life training, and a small girl just like walks up and cuts your freaking tendons. Have you seen like the memes where you've got like those Fatui guys with the rifles, and they just like they spent their whole lives honing their skills with the rifles. Tsitsi can just walk up right next to them, and they can't aim down to hit her. So they just constantly shoot over her head. It's like, damn. Your whole life was a waste. Come to save this kid? Not really. Silence. Yeah, this dude needs to shut up. We're here to settle a score with him. Yeah, probably the same as you. What a coincidence. I think I'm going to join this bandit leader. Would you like to know? Yeah. They don't have enough depression to hit her. Depression. Interesting. Who saved them the previous time? He told me so at least a few times. Nice. Yep. Bet he didn't tell you that the treasure still needs a key to open it, huh? I'm kind of like with this bandit dude at this point. Like, I feel like we're just gonna join him. I'm down to join bandit, bro. The treasury doesn't just have 1 gate, but 3. Fuck. That's a real term for the military for tanks. Well, the Fatui guy has a rifle, not a tank. I'm pretty sure if he had just a tank, he'd just run her over. Slates, key. You need them both. So what do you do for the 3rd gate? This. I suggest that you and I sell this whole treasure business between us. I agree. You aren't with the Shogun. Yep, I agree. If you can prove your ability, okay. A good deal for you. True, I agree. I agree with this too. You have other dogs? I did let a dog out. I mean that Toradoro doesn't bite. He wouldn't bite anyone. He's a real friendly dog. This is probably true. I think it's the dog I saved. He is quite friendly. Talking about a key, yeah. It's on his person, So wait. It's on his person. Where'd he hide it?
Looks like it's time for us to do a few cavity searches over here. Hope you're ready to have a prostate exam. And I don't think you're gonna pass it.
He's just full of openings, yeah. He is full of openings. You are correct. How about we investigate some of them? So he fled into the cage, locked himself inside, and threw the key away. Yeah. You threw the cage key into the trees opposite. Yep. Dumbass. Everyone's just fucking laughing at him. This dude deserves what he's getting. I agree with these bandits. He's a deserter, hated by all. Yep. Between him and I, it should be pretty easy you choose that. Yeah. I wouldn't call myself that intelligent. I don't like anyone here, but we're going to go with that because probably I just hit the wrong button. I don't know what the fuck those options were. I just hit the wrong thing. Well, no idea what just happened here, but I accidentally misclicked like an asshole and, I don't know, banned axe.
By royal decree, don't blink.
You know, every now and then you gotta do it to him. Kinda didn't want to do that, but whatever.
Speed of light.
Freeze.
This asshole is still on us. Can you, like, not? Thank you. Get murdered by a bird. Forgot to name himself. That was his name. Forgot to name himself.
Another test subject.
How many dudes are here? This is mental. I've been waiting for... What are these names? This is kind of fucking hilarious. Official, please, aim. Thank you. We need to get this asshole off. Come here for the yeet!
Dodge this. No wrestling.
Speed of light.
Picked the wrong test subject.
This dude just decided to stop fighting. At least it was Mr. Sampion, not Joe or someone we care about. Joe doesn't even show up to these streams. Oh, it's you. You're the actual boss dude. Who just died because I broke his back. Damn. Is this feeling loss? What? Nah, we're gonna get all of you. Oh, the ultimate yeet. The fattest yeet in the
Nowhere to
world.
hide.
Should replace my hammer.
God, the yeet. Oh my god, what is this? Fatui are here now?
What's the...
Literally everyone is after this. This dude is so fucked, by the way. Everyone is after him.
With sword from shadow.
Like, what? Here, you get over here. We actually, we have
reveal vice. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, so sorry.
God damn it, Peck.
Cool it.
Really want to make sure that dude doesn't get his shield, because we do not have anything to deal with him very easily. This dude, we can, yeah, actually, we don't have anything really to deal with him very easily either. Fuck. What'd I just say? Where does penis go? Did he, really? Well, it's not like he can do much there.
Cool it. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hey guys, this is a little bit of a location here. Gonna be real. Okay, there you go. Which one stream we did show up to? What was the? I don't remember what stream he showed up to. Sorry, you two. No, you aren't. Yeah, the treasure. Give it. Just let me take a break and we'll head off. Nope. It isn't the cage key. You sure? I'm like dragging this guy along in chains. Really? It was for this the whole time? Oh. Oh. Fucking ballsed it. No, I didn't. I thought I did it first, but I didn't. Wait, this isn't much of a chest. Oh, look, man, we found somebody's, like, pantry. Look at all of the produce we're getting. Wow. Man, woo. What a treasure. Guys, maybe the treasure was just the friends we found along the way. Huh? What in the world is all this produce? What are you doing down here? Rotten provisions and old pottery. You do realize we just collected those rotten provisions, right? What friends? True. Why did this happen? Because you have a really bad haircut. But there's nothing here. Explain it to you later, Paimon. I will. But in the end, it didn't even matter. You think that returning home empty-handed might be embarrassing, but it's actually fine. Can I grab that treasure, though, first, man, before we leave? Because it's just there. Was he just, like, japed into believing there was treasure? Is this whole entire quest line has been one giant jape? Jape City, the quest. Hey, kid. The village is real dangerous, big sis. There's something that I, Konda Takeru, can do for you. Jump in that river and float downstream. Oh, you mean that old hag? She's such a sore loser, I'm not gonna... Wow. She pulls a long face and says, you have to listen to me, you're my nephew. She's not even as tall as me, and she's always trying to cheat. This kid's going places. You're a man who's gonna become as strong as Ryuji. Who the fuck is Ryuji? Kid, maybe try to be strong as somebody someone's heard of. That might be better. Yeah, I'm gonna be as strong as Jim. Who the fuck is Jim? Bet you've been slacking off instead of fighting for her excellency like you ought. Oh, damn. Yeah. Didn't you have time to write to you? Entirely so, I fear. Yep. We just fucking exposed his ass. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Okay, you can always count on your falling for his fibs, but not me. I always see through his lies. Yep. He ran away to have his own little adventures because he thought the army life was, yep. Lazy, impatient, and feckless, but fond of a good brag. Damn, Grandma's letting him have it. Why'd you start trashing me all of a sudden? Because you're a shitlord. It's a long story, but you see, I went to go get some treasure, pissed off literally every organization in the whole fucking universe. Pretty sure the Knights of Favonius were about to show up and kick my ass while they're at it, along with the fucking Millilith. And then had to get rescued 3 different times. Recounts his recent experience. Yeah, I bet. Yep, you're an embarrassment. Damn. It sounds like my family reunions. I show up, wow, you're an embarrassment. Thanks. I'm ashamed to call you. Wow, yeah. This sounds like when I go in, like, visit family. I'm ashamed to call you my son. Yep. It's pretty accurate. To be a comedian in the city and don't come back. Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn. Can't even be a comedian, though, man. Like, you see these streams. We'd be more relieved if you did. Damn. That's a guy's real parents for you, huh? You sure about that? That little crime you committed. You're not a comedian. I know. I'm very well aware. Cleaners are suddenly here, so you're keeping the kitten in your room and basically pet sitting until they're gone. You have you have cleaners for, like, your house, but yet, like, the sweeping of the, but... Also, holy shit, cleaners for your house? How big is your house? I couldn't imagine, like, paying to have people clean my house. One, because I just don't like people in my house, but also because, like, my house is actually small. It's an apartment, so... Oh, your mother does, yeah. Dang. That's not enough. When you're away from home, you need to be cautious, and yeah, this is all very nice and all, but where do I get my treasure from? Grandma and Grandpa need to can it, so I can get my treasure instead of a bunch of rotted carrots. What our boy needs right now is a bath and good rest.
No, what our boy needs right now is a good beating. Get over here for Granny to go grab the ladle.
Paimon heard you mention he committed a little crime.
Oh yeah, the little crime. You know, the Shogunate's men came up through here one day and he dropped down some boulders off of a hill on him like it was some sort of Looney Tunes skit. He thought that was gonna end real well until the Shogun herself came over and beat the shit out of him and told him to join the army. Yeah, that little crime.
You can't imagine either because your poor damn hack's true. They haven't been here in a month? What are you paying them for if they don't show up but once a month? That's insane. Also, I love how we've been standing here with these folks for like a whole damn day. Just a stupid mistake made by some reckless young men who bit off more than... Oh, he was part of that gang. Yeah, we know about it. God, there are so many quests in Inazuma that are interlinked. I absolutely love that. Like, They really up the writing for these side quests in Inazuma. Except for, you know, the one that keeps stringing me along for a whole fucking week. We could speed that one up. They made a mistake. There's no excuse for that. My own son isn't worth pinning my hopes on. I'll hand our heirloom blade over to you. Nice. Now, are you giving me the actual blade, or are you giving me the blueprint for it? Because I would like the blade and the blueprint. That path ahead won't render this blade bloodstained. It will. This blade's so blunt, it's nearly turned back into a billet. Fuck. Take this drawing with you as well, huh? Yeah, Grandpa's over there.
Look at this beautiful blade in this picture. You have no idea how much I've spanked it to...
Grandma's like, you know what? You don't need to be telling him about that.
We've talked about this. We thought we cured that little problem of yours.
Did you just call me Axe? I'm pretty sure I didn't, Tony, but if I did... Oops. You know, man, you're just here to protect Kitty and get some food. Fair point, then. Fair point. Take our heirloom armor, too. But he's also good for nothing. Wow. Why don't you just give me your fucking house?
Here, take the deed. Yeah, you can have that. In fact, you can take our son, too. You know what? Why don't you take our son's freaking promised fiancé as well, since he's so useless? Have her. Oh, by the way, here's our actual, like, will. You can just sign your name where his was and take that.
Yeah, you're too kind. Haha, aha. Just get rid of sword. Youngster from a foreign land. Uh-huh. Okay, so we got the diagram. Oh, they gave me the billet, too. They actually did give me... Oh, hold up. Hold up. Okay, where is it? Where's the blueprint? There's the blueprint. How many? Where are they? I can R5 it. I can make that sword and I can R5 it. Holy shit, that's good. That is spicy. I can also, like, do a gajillion things with these damn claymores. So we've got the sword thing. The only one we're missing now is the bow. Which, by the way, I've got, like, fuck all for bow billets. Also, you don't make bows from billets. Just saying. That's not how that works. Also, why the hell would you be making a book from a billet? Anyways. We actually got enough crystal lumps that we could get 5 of these, I think. No, we couldn't. No, because it takes 50. I need, like, another 20 of those or so. Like, 16 or something. I could get this. I could make 5 of these things and refine it. Like, that is very possible. Also, just another, like, 87 more of these weeds. Well, that was a thing. That was quite a quest. Let's see if we can go find some lumps real quick. We might be able to just, like, straight... Bro, you're going the exact opposite direction. Also, who the hell are you? You look suspicious as hell. You're like the dude from the trailer. Probably is. I really love the music in this village, though. Also, while we're here, let's go grab some weed in the well. If I remember where the weed in the well is, I don't, probably, so... Kek, what are you doing? You're getting stuck on very basic things. Was the weed around here? Well, it doesn't matter. We have to go this way anyways. We have to get through... Keck, please. What is your problem? You are having a major malfunction right now. Okay, give me the weed. Where is it? I know it's around here. I haven't been in here in a while. There's one weed. Was there more than one, or did I literally mark this for one? Okay, there's 2 weed. Every weed at this point counts. Literally every weed. I don't care about the butterfly. I just want the weed. Yoimiya can't smoke butterflies. Wait, there's more weed. 3 weed. I think I marked this for 3 weed. Like, that's how desperate I am at this point. Like, this is how much of an absolute crackhead Yoimiya has made me become. I'm sitting there marking things for 3 weed. Like, girl, why? Why did you do this? I think actually if we just go out here, it'll be quicker. Like, I'm pretty much good on almost everything else with Yoimiya. I can get her talents up to talent level 8. I'm not sure if I'm going to talent level 10 any of them. You okay there, Keck? So it's, this music here is so pretty. Like the, was it Shakuhachi or whatever the name of the bamboo flute is? I forget the name of it. I think it's like Shakuhachi. You guys got it in lumps?
No rest for...
Get over here.
Yay!
Incoming. Yeah.
That is one thing I'm gonna miss about when I eventually stop using Gene. The power of Yeet. Did I already get the lumps? When did I get these lumps? I know I didn't get these lumps of recent. I just want the lumps, man. Oh, I probably did get these lumps like yesterday. We were around here. Here's some limps. What? No. What do you do? No, delete. I wanted to teleport, asshole. Yeah, I want to grab some lumps. See if I can build that sword up at all. And then, try to, I probably can't build that sword. You know why I can't build that sword? I have not once done this domain. I don't even know what the Sam hell these things are. Well, they're weapon ascension materials. But I don't know what is for what. So this might be a pointless endeavor here. Like, us getting these things might be utterly hopeless.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some limps. And of course, who knows what day the domain is up. I'm mostly right now just doing everything for Yoimiya. Like I said, I've got all of her talents. They can get to level 8 when she comes out. I can get her to level 90. Like, looking at her talent stuff here. Where is it? I can probably do even more. Yeah, I can even make this even higher. Like, I can probably get, at this point, I can get one thing to level 9. And that's probably going to be her normal attack. Pretty much, I think the order you want to level all of Yoimiya's things is normal attack, skill, then burst. So it'll probably be skill or normal attack level 9 and then everything else level 8. Because you only need 30 to get it to level 8, I believe. And then it's from there the price just like skyrockets. And if I need to, I can convert all of the Azhdaha stuff that I need for her. If I convert literally everything I have, I can get all of those talents maxed. And I have the Dream Solvent for it, I'm pretty sure. So we've got the stuff. Did I get these lumps on the shore? The main thing I'm worried about with Yoimiya, one, I have to start doing artifact runs. Like, that's gonna be the main thing that I'm gonna be doing, artifact runs. I think I got these lumps when I came down here, didn't I? Because I was down here literally earlier today. Yes, I did. Boy, am I dumb. That's Tamari Kid. Which is just his name now for me, Tamari Kid. There've been so many lumps, I haven't marked them all. There's cave lumps, very good. Lumps there. Well, maybe I'll find some lumps around the shore over here. Because I want to go on the shore and get these flowers because, let's just say there's some suspicions that a certain Tengu might be needing some flowers for ascension materials. Just saying. So we might find some lumps along it. Well, we found a hilly churl. What? Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened.
Will be frozen.
Wait, hear me.
Just exploded.
With sword comes shadow.
Now, let me just tank all of that. Or miss literally every bit of her burst. Very nice, Keck.
Don't blink.
But yeah, them flowers along the shore and along this third island, they might be important. They might be worth grinding a little for. Ooh, there's crystal marrow around here. I really ought to be marking this marrow a little more. Because this stuff is going to be... This stuff is going to be pretty valuable as well. And I need it. There's still like 2 doodly-doos around here. I'm going to have to figure out how to get... I thought I had gotten all the doodly-doos, but apparently I dumb bitched it and I didn't.
Yeah.
Kind of wish there was some weed around here too. It'd be like kill like 2 birds in 1 stone kind of a thing. Okay, that's fruit. I thought with his position, I thought it was lumps, but it is not lumps. God, there's so much crystal marrow around here. Which is good. You gotta resupply after small child freaking yoinked my marrow. That was that hilly churl doing. Hilly churl, are you okay up there, man? Like, you're having a bit of a fit. So Kitty thinks desk chair is a toy because it spins and he can go wee. I mean, who hasn't spun on a chair before? Let's be real. That hilly churl's just vibing up there. I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave these hillies. Boy, I literally said I was gonna leave you, and you do this? Okay, the ones on the hill get left. You guys get mulched. Good job setting that barrel on fire, asshole. You're still alive. Die. Siding with your cat again. Look, man. Spinning in a chair, you know. It's a good time. I think your cat's got the right of it. What else are you gonna do, right? You're at home, you got nothing better to do, might as well go wee. You haven't at least once, you're 100% alien or robot. See, Tony gets it. If you have not had a complete spaz attack spinning around in a chair, then you just haven't lived. You should try it. I think your cat's trying to, like, expose you to new experiences that are worthy of having on a bucket list, in fact. Speaking of bucket lists, this bitch is about to have hers finished.
I summon the inside shadow.
Cat, can you stop, like, zapping yourself like an asshole?
Dodge this.
Eat. Except not eat.
Incoming.
I don't want whatever the hell bullshit you're about to do.
Winter.
Good gift, mate. You're dead. You have spun on a chair. Hello. Are you sure, though? Are you absolutely sure you've spun on a chair? The longer you're waiting at home, the more tempted you are to order. Don't. Go, like... do your Genshin dailies. There you go. That'll keep you distracted. Do. English. I speak it.
I
Goodly.
summon thee.
Cool it.
Got lucky that time.
God, you are such an asshole with that.
There's more.
Kek, I'm gonna need you to move.
Dodge this.
There you go, Kek.
I
Here,
summon
Oz,
thee.
can you do everything for us again? Because
summon
we're,
thee.
like,
Freeze.
sucking.
Don't blink.
Cut down.
Thanks, Oz. Oz is the real MVP of this team, dude. Like, he is the one who carries us through space and time. Y'all got any of them flowers or lumps up in here? Flowers or lumps?
Let's get down to business. Frostbite. You know a thing or two.
Oz, reveal. I swear by my sword.
My blade.
Cut to the chase.
Please pull up, Kek. Thank you.
Blade. To the fairy.
Speed of light.
Oh, that worked. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need those handguards or whatever to, like, upgrade the sword. But then who knows what else I'm gonna need to, like, ascend it. Okay, we got some dendrobiderbiderbiderms. Like, these dendrobiderbiderbiderms are, like, all over this shoreline here. I literally think I got, like, 40 of them in a single day. Like, I don't think I spent much time, like, trying to, like, grind for them or anything. Mostly because at the time, and they weren't worth anything to me, and I still, technically, they aren't... Recovered decently. Seems that his wife and his son are still on the island. Oh, shit. But he rejected our offer to help find them. That was Choji's father right there. Nightmares in the middle of the night. Everyone's on 10... That's actually, like, important info right there. That was... I'm glad I ran into that. That was Choji's fault. Bruh, I'm, like, having a conversation, man. Could you... Slimes. Thank you. Like, it would be nice if our characters would maybe react to it and be like, wait, yo, isn't that maybe Choji's father? But they're not, so that's unfortunate.
Cool it.
You know, why don't you get over here, plant? Yeah, that's right. Get right on in here and cool it.
Incoming. Go as planned.
Gonna need these nectars anyways. Like, every character and their mother wants nectars. Yeet! Insta-yeetage murder right there. Good job, Gene. Okay, there's these sketch buckets. They got any flowers around here? Okay, so if I just keep in mind that there are, like, flowers on this beach all over the place, then I don't really need to waste a marker on it. And I can just, like, come here every other day or so and yoink some flowers, because that's really all it is. There's just plenty of stuff here. Yeah, plenty of this stuff. Yoink. think we probably did this puzzle. Like, this is why I have... Wait, what? Pirate's Note. Is that the same as up here? Pirate's Diary. No, these are different. I don't know where Pirate's Note is. Oh, it's there. Wrinkled Note. I'm interested in looking after the lad Choji. Okay, hold up. Is this... Whoa, hold up. Only talking to us to take care of him before setting sail. Bring him here once that samurai on the broken boat has been dealt with. What samurai on the boat? I wonder if this stuff was here before. Because Choji hadn't left until we did part of this quest. Has been forced to live alone. Paimon, you want to react to that? This diary looks newer. Perhaps someone took it as spoils of war. Stragglers wandered across the island and been dealt with. We need to use them. Send a warning to the other. Okay. Interesting. So, was this... a wrinkled note with rough handwriting? It's not like it's super old, but this seems like... Yeah, this was... I don't remember this being here. Or maybe if I did, I don't, like... It didn't mean anything to me because I hadn't done Choji's quest. So maybe he did just, like, sail off with pirates. That or he's just, like, over here. Yeah, I think after I grab some derms here, I'm gonna, start doing the Archon quest. I won't do, like, the story quest today, maybe. Like, the story quest isn't, like, Yoimiya and, Ayaka's story quest, or maybe I will. I don't know. I don't know how long the Archon quest actually is. I've heard it's not too long. In fact, I thought the event would have been longer. But it's just kind of a tedious thing. Or do we need to kill this samurai, bro? I don't see Choji anywhere. Maybe this is the samurai who needs to go down. Yo, samurai, you need to go down?
Speed of light. Hup.
You win this battle.
Well, he's certainly been dealt with, but... And there's these dudes, who I'm pretty sure are considering deserting. Hi, Haley Churros. I was just looking for flowers and didn't mean to, you know, steal literally all of your everything. But since we're doing this, let's do it. Good job with that there, Hilly. You shoot the mask, man. Like, you'd think these Hillies, after seeing you murder single-handedly their whole entire tribe, like, you'd think the last remaining one would just be like, you know what, man? It ain't worth it. I'm just leaving. I'm just running. I ain't. I'm not gonna sit there and die for this. Look, Big Bro just went down. All my cousins just went down. Freaking even Grandma went down. Like, man, I'm just out. Nah, they're like, nah, one goes down, we all go down. Ride together. Like, damn. Gotta give the Hillies credit for being loyal as hell. They're very loyal to the cause of Ya. Well, it doesn't seem like we've got any more flower redos around here. We still have to figure out how to unlock this domain eventually, but I think we'll figure that out later on. Whoops. That was weird. Let's do a Helio, and then we will go and start doing more of the Archon quest. We haven't really gotten anywhere. It's just we've been invited to the tea house. That's about it. Other than that, we've done nothing. See, oh yeah, there's all of that. Oh yeah, there's this quest. No. And we get Kazuha's theme here. This is just now associated with Kazuha. It's just Kazuha's theme. Girl, what are you doing to that door? Mate, it's a door. It ain't that hard to find the doorknob. Or this is actually probably a sliding door. Here, you go over here and you can just move it that way. Or you climb it. Yeah, she must be from, like, Liyue or something. She doesn't know how to use sliding doors. I'm pretty sure Liyue probably has sliding doors. Yo, there's just a chest here? Oh, buy music. Then dude just hit a chest in a bush.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll enter when I want to. I have a sword, you don't. That's my status. It makes me infinitely better than you.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Sipping tea.
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
So there's like a dog like this who was in Japan up until like 2015, I think. And the dog used to run like a tobacco stall or something. People would go up to the stall. The dog would bring them their stuff, and then they would pay for it. And like literally only in Japan nice lighting. Could you do that? Only in Japan is there enough trust and faith in humanity, kind of, that people aren't just gonna like steal the tobacco or steal the dog. That you could just leave a dog to manage your shop. Like that is impressive. And I'm pretty sure this here doggo is kind of inspired off of that doggo.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Fucking Lumine's face. She's like, bruh, I've seen talking birds, but talking dogs? Nah, can't happen.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where did the human-looking Toma go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Nope. I mean, we did see a Coco goat.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
all right. I've had my fun.
I like how the dog just chills there. He's like, whatever.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito.
Welp. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I've been waiting in this same spot in this tea house for like the past week as you've literally explored the entirety of Inazuma like you're on a vacation. Man, did you hire a tour guide and everything? Go on a cruise even?
So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary.
Which test was that? Which one of those quests that I did was the test?
It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Paimon's upset about a dog.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
The
Let
courage.
me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination.
Nah, this is actually just due to us collecting waifus.
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
Yeah, Kazu's friend.
So you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the
Already been
Yashiro
there?
Commission is located.
Already been there, buddy. In fact, I've walked all around that area.
But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
Here, so that we can get tea served by a dog.
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Actually, I think I see the tree from anywhere. Hey, doggo. I'm gonna take some tea. Wolf. Who's a handsome doggy? Wolf, wolf, wolf. Well, that went nowhere. Wolf. Wolf. Can I sign a contract to work with you here? No. Have you met someone who smells like me before? Boy, it's all about smells in Inazuma. I like how the dog went, woof.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What you got behind the counter here, dog? Got anything nice back in here? This area looks nice. Hey, can I have this whole area for my tea house? For my tea house, my teapot. Yes, I want the whole tea house for my teapot. Like, you can literally just give me the entire house. I would love it. I'll also take that chest that had, yeah, a bunch of very strange things in it. We just stole the dog's snacks. Interesting. This is a weird, like, housing, like, door thing. Folding screens, as one would expect. Yeah, I would love all of this for my teapot right now. Literally all of this can go in the teapot. Mihoyo, Inazuma teapot for 2.1. Let's see it. Oh, hello. I'll just be taking this. Hello, Mealyflower. Welcome. It's been a while. How goes your Genshins, your Inazumas, your teapots? Because that's what we're discussing. Right now, I'm just like, let me put this whole tea house in my teapot. Let me put the doggo in my teapot. When can we pet the dog? How is Inazuma been treating you? Overheating as usual. Haven't had time to even explore Inazuma probably. Damn. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you get something that can, like, fix that. Like, is there a way that you could... I don't know what kind of, like, stuff you can hook up to a phone. But I do know somebody who plays Genshin on her phone, and she, like, hooks up a controller to it, I think? Is there a way that you could, like, set your phone on something cool, like a cooling pad or something that you would normally have for a laptop, even? And Kek, can you please grab that? Thank you, Kek. And, like, hook up a controller or something to it to play? No money to do stuff like that. Oof. Don't have anything like that either. Damn. That's rough, man. I hope you figure that stuff out and can get it fixed soon, because that's unfortunate. Just like this poor woman having to sit here and watch this child jump in front of her for all eternity. Like, damn. This was the Shogun's ideal of eternity. Just sitting the people here doing that. Rough. Yo, can I have this for my teapot? Oh, yeah. There you go. That'll cool things off. You were just relieved that you could even download the update, 12 gigs. Yeah, it was like 16 gigs, I think, for PC. It's massive. Like, it literally was a, ooh, cool shoes. No, it's Yoimiya's shoes. Yoimiya, you in here? It was such a massive freaking update, man. Like, it makes me really wonder, like, how huge is the game gonna be once we get all of the regions? And, like, also the extra stuff. There's still, like, obviously the chasm. Nobody talks about that, like, what the hell? That Javari something or other area. The area where, like, Bennett was found. And the area where the original Stanley died. Like, nobody talks about that. That has to be an area we go to at some point, right? Like, that has to be an extra area, kind of like Dragon Spine and the Chasm. And now your server is hosting a bingo for funsies, and it's so competitive. A bingo? Man, the only time I've seen, like, competitive bingo...
Enough procrastinating.
Don't, Keck. The only time I've seen competitive bingo was, at my grandmother's, like, retirement home. All the bunch of old ladies would get together for
I created
bingo.
another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the
It's a
princesses
Genshin-related
of the
bingo. This very much reminds me of my own stream bingo that I have for the stream. Where it's just like, there's the stream bingo. Did you get a bingo for all the stuff we've done on stream? I haven't gotten a bingo on my own stream bingo in like ages.
People probably don't come here often, do they?
Honestly, Paimon, this area looks like some place where you'd have public hangings.
Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Are you what your cards are so you can see how we're doing? I probably wouldn't be able to look at when I'm streaming, but yeah.
Visions.
You could just inform me.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into the statue?
All 3? What, 3? Maybe like 6? Maybe there's like another one up here. We're not, so what, like total of 8 maybe? Wow, she's really collecting a whole lot of them, huh?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's too efficient, especially considering you're walking through here with a vision literally right on your, like, you're not concealing that? And there's only 8 of them up there? I don't know, man. I don't think this Vision Hunt decree is very successful.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
Dude, that face is massive. How do you take that seriously? That's an unbalanced head. We have 3 different cards. A speedrun card for like 20 min sessions. An eternity card. Okay, I see we're taking after this one here. For those goals that'll take forever to get. And a gotcha card, yeah. Oh, I bet one of those goals that takes forever to get is the freaking do the Tadarasuna quest, right? Because I'm still doing that.
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity.
Uh-huh.
The eternity in question is her endless and
One is
unchanging
36
will
star
to
abyss.
rule over Inazuma.
Well, you have to wait for the abyss to reset, right? If so, congrats. If not, then rather, I already have that one. That's like a free space for me. But the abyss resets, like, what, Sunday? But yeah, I bet it's probably hard for you to do it on mobile. It's probably, like, impossible to do it on mobile. Well, I wouldn't say impossible. I'm sure there are plenty of people who do it on mobile, but, like, if your phone's overheating and everything, then yeah, I wouldn't even risk it.
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement.
I'm not looking forward to the Abyss reset on Sunday, actually. I have a good feeling that those Mirror Maidens are gonna be in there, and that's just gonna be so annoying. Oh, that's gonna be painful. I don't want to have to deal with that. Two you checked as soon as you got the card was capped resin and have every character of one elemental type. Yeah, I have all the electric characters right now. That's the only thing I have, all electro characters.
The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Here's the interesting thing about this with Inazuma and stuff. A lot of people have been saying, oh, they based it off of, like, the Sengoku Jidai in Japan. It's the Warring States period. I think everyone who thinks that Inazuma is based off the Warring States period doesn't know Japanese history. I think what you're dealing with is actually based off of the Bakumatsu. Because, one, you already have a shogun in place. The Bakumatsu ended the shogunate, the Tokugawa era, and led into the end of the samurai. It basically took what was a 300-year stasis, if you will, of the country being closed down since like the 1500s, and changed it and pushed Japan out of feudalism. So I really think their inspiration for Inazuma is actually that 15-year Bakumatsu period between 1853 and 1868. That, I feel like, is their actual inspiration. And if that's true, then we can pretty much assume Bale's getting overthrown and not, like, murdered or anything, because in the Bakumatsu, the shogun wasn't killed. He was just replaced with the emperor and put under house arrest. The only thing I don't see right now is, what do we replace Bale with? Ayaka? The Kamisato clan? Like, is her brother gonna take over? Is that our other option? Like, there's no other equal or pseudo-equal in Inazuma as far as I'm seeing. Kokomi? I don't really know. Animo supremacy? You have all Animo characters? Yeah, the game give me every Electro character very early on. Also, I see you sent me something on Discord. The links to the card you get. I can't, like... I can wave at you, apparently. Oh, that was cool. Thanks, Discord. Yeah, I'll have to, It says we're in one mutual server. Are we both in, like, the Genshin content creator server, or... Oh, we're both in my... Wait, what? Brain doesn't function. That's interesting. But yeah, I can check those. Once we get, like, a little out of this quest, I'll look at the bingo cards. Actually, I think I can pull one of them up. What's this one? Hold up. Where's it pulling it up? Oh, I see what you got here. Yeah, your bingo stuff seems like... Yeah, it's pretty similar to mine. To the one that I have for the stream bingo. But man, my boomer eyes can't see anything. Great artifact, but everything rolls into defense. Yeah, I know that one. Draw fan art. I've done that already. Get an achievement from a daily commission. I think we got that on stream, actually. I literally think I have, within the past week, bingoed the whole first row of your bingo card. Like, I literally think that's happened. Because, we have, for the thing, we have... Hold up. We've got some, Wow, it doesn't show, like, any of my emotes. Hold on. Did I type the emote in wrong like an idiot? No, I didn't. Better Twitch TV emote. I've got, like, a Yoimiya emote, which is cool. The bingo starts as soon as you get the card and after. Can't card anything you've done in the past. Ah. So, yeah, well, then you can't even get 36 stars on the Abyss unless it, like, counts as you currently have it. Else you have to wait until, like, Sunday for the Abyss to reset.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
I feel like the Shogun's got some, like, I don't know, insecurity issues right now. You think the Abyss counts even now, though? Not sure. Gotta ask the other bingo overlord. You're back. Your mom needed some help with carrying stuff.
Look at you, Tony, using the big back.
Welcome back. We're talking about bingos and Genshin as usual and doing the
Whatever
quest
the
and
case,
Japanese history.
The fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue.
Yeah, well, again, they've only got like 6 to 8 of them, so I really think that the Tenryou Commission might be some Muppets, man, other than like Sarah.
And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
Massive dome.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Here's the thing, like, if the Archons give out the visions, like, wouldn't the other Archons be like, hey, Bale, you're kind of being an asshole, like, I gave this person a vision, you took it away. No. Like, wouldn't they, like, show up and be like, calm your ass right now? Like, I feel like this shouldn't be able to even work. And you see a new person to make them question their choices that have led them here. Yeah, it sounds about right. That is true. Everyone questions their choices. Still waiting for your phone to cool down. Is there, like, an easy way to cool the phone down? Like, I guess you can't just, like, shove it on ice. That won't work. Like, that's, like, a silly person's suggestion, but... Your sis got a new Genshin ad? No, you just wait. Oof. Damn, Lumine.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Dude, I told you guys not to use the supply. We told that the freaking Choji. Don't use the crystal meth supply. Lumine, you better not be using my Naku weed supply. That shit's for Yoimiya, okay? She's the one who needs the weed. You need to stop taking my weed, man. Damn, girl. Takes about 30 minutes to an hour. Oof. That's a long time.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, she's been, like, injecting my Naku weed when she shouldn't be. Like, you can't sample it, Lumine. Come on now. Like, we need that for, you know, Yoimiya.
Yeah,
She's very
you touched
stressed.
The statue, and then what?
Could hear the sound of people's aspirations. Yeah, you are high as hell, girl.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition.
Yeah, but I don't trust the gods. They're kind of sketchy, mate. Okay, so that quest is now making the main character go crazy. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Touch statue, feel fuzzy, basically.
So if what you just said is true,
I like how he just believes this so
then the
quickly.
ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
My dude, we've been there.
Finally!
Don't touch statues, noted. Exactly. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, let me just yoink this real quick. Yo, thanks for the Freemos for, sometimes the real treasure is the things you learn along the way. Nah, I'll still take some. I'll still take some more. Well, time to touch the statue some more. Man, I bet the Shogun just would, like, be perfectly fine with, you know, me just climbing all over her statue here. There you go. Yeah, I'm sure she's perfectly happy with this.
Incoming.
Heck's like, I am the new Animo Archon, the fuck? Electro Archon. I'm surprised there isn't like a doodly-doo up here. Traveler is so done with everyone in Inazuma. Yeah, Traveler has just been like pushed around so much in Inazuma so far. From the freaking Hiragi, who was just like, come over here and we can have a good time together. Hey, deliver this letter for me. Like, bro, what? Like, Lumine looked so upset. Also, damn, the view from here is nice. And the view from up there on top of that area is really cool. Yeah, like, this whole area is... Inazuma is really pretty. Like, pretty much most of the game is really pretty. Well, we've already explored, like, all of everything. There's a... Wait, have I not opened this shrine? Whatever. We'll figure it out. Let's go, bang down, Ayaka's door and see what she's doing. Eventually, I'll unlock those things, too. Open up, FBI! I'm just gonna climb on the sliding door as it opens.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Dine Winery. Oh my... I can't say this name to save my life. Dine Winery is a new one, but usually I end up screwing it up and saying Wine Donnery for whatever reason. God damn. What is wrong with my brain? Oh, God. This is like yesterday where I just blinded a whole quest. Okay, we'll go Jade Chamber since I can at least pronounce that one. And, like, Paimon won't look at me like I've had a moment. Which, granted, we're just gonna blame it on Lumine having a Naku-weed withdrawal.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
She ain't even here.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? Himegimi? So, where's she at?
That's not how you pronounce that. Did they let that go? Dude, you don't pronounce that as an E. It's Himegimi, not Himegimi. Paimon, what the hell? And I thought I couldn't read.
Well, joke's on you. We all can't read.
She's like, thanks for pronouncing my title wrong, Pixie Sticks. Pronunciations and reading go brr. Well, everything's going brr right now.
Oh, behind the screen?
Like, Paimon's got just as much boomer brain happening as I do.
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
This is slightly anticlimactic. Damn. Also, thanks, Restream. She just yeets her sword at Paimon. Yeah, the sword comes straight through the panel.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Paimon, just stop talking.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
Apparently, Ayaka's VA is also the VA for Catherine. Like, the Adventurer Guild Catherine. They're the same voice actresses.
I have awaited
technically,
your
we're just
arrival with
talking
great
to Catherine.
anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times.
Yeah, well, if we don't want to.
At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties.
So that's a kimono hanging there. Ayaka, shouldn't you be wearing that? Is that why you're behind the screen? Do you usually, like, take and receive guests going commando?
A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate.
Confirmed she only has one kimono, by the way.
Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun. I feel like a lot of issues could probably have just been avoided if they're like, okay, just go talk to fucking Bale. Like, talk to her, ask some questions, see what happens. It's not like she can really do anything to take away any of our abilities because they're not visions. We wouldn't even have to let her know that we could do anything weird.
Oh,
It's like, yeah, Ayaka, shut the hell up. This whole time, Ayaka has just been controlling Catherine. Damn. It was all... Ever since we arrived in Mondstadt, it's been one giant ploy just to get us here.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now. Bye. I am not joining the communist revolution.
no, please, wait! Please, don't go!
Bye.
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
This is about to be, like, the beginning of, the freaking... Oh, Lord, what is it? I forget the name. It's an old, like, Gaelic poem or something where this, like, elf tries to get with this girl, and she's like, okay, but first you have to go do 3 things for me. And it was, like, the inspiration behind, like, the song Scarborough Fair. But the tasks are utterly impossible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, small. Yeah, first I need you to go count all of the grains of sands on the beach. Then I'm gonna need you to go and capture a cloud in a bottle for me. And after that, why don't you, oh, I don't know. Bring me a few kitsune.
What are your wishes?
Paimon, this is why we don't let you speak.
They pertain to 3
You're not a
whose
genie.
visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Or we'll just be like, nah, we're heartless. The traveler listens while Ayaka sits there and talks for 3 straight hours.
Who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
No, Paimon, you got that completely wrong.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
The tall order.
Then you have my gratitude.
Bruh, I didn't agree to it. I just said it was a tall order.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Bruh. You haven't even gotten to that point in the story. Yo, where you at? Yo. Damn, she sped right on off. This girl wasn't taking anything. Nice swords. She sped off because, once again, she wasn't wearing her kimono. This whole time, she's just been going commando. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal your books. You don't mind that, do you? This residence kind of small. You got any, like, secret sliding doors or anything? Like, where do you sleep? Toma, where's the bathroom? We haven't gone since we arrived in Inazuma. You haven't even gone to the Kamisato estate. Well, congratulations. You don't get to meet Ayaka until you go and become her personal genie. She thought she could just, like, rub Paimon's belly and get 3 wishes. It's like, that's not how that works, man. For Paimon, you have to, like, rub her belly, and then give her some sticky honey roast. Then you end up getting 3 wishes. Well, speaking of 3 wishes, hi, Tanuki. Oh, he's way over here. Tanuki, bro, what are you doing? Oh, I know. You're the Tanuki, bro. Who I know where you're going. I've done this Tanuki before. I haven't even gotten to this island yet, Tony. You're like... Have you even finished Leeway's quest? Like, I'm pretty sure you haven't even finished Leeway's stuff. Well, no, didn't you get the teapot? Like, don't you have the teapot at this point? Bro, what? Like I said, I'll probably do a teapot stream tomorrow. Since we're not gonna walk there. Since we do have the stuff to do, plenty of teapot stuff. So we'll get some teapot decorating tomorrow.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Yep, totally completed and got the teapot. Yep, okay. Well, I'll take that as a no.
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Oh no. Granny and Gramps, like, this truly is the village of eternity. No one ages. That's a huge no, damn, Tony. I mean, that just means you got plenty to do. You still got plenty of stuff to do. No need to rush.
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare.
Prepare what? Him leaving? He can just walk.
The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
Tell the children to go play for themselves or something. Play by themselves. That came out weird. Yeah, tell them to go do that.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
How do you know, Paimon? This village is just Inazuma's retirement home. And you got plenty to do in general, just not in Genshin. Damn. Rough, man. Do you need food? Bring us back some food. We're hungry. I would love to have some food. Hey, mate. Well, that was very, insightful. Wow, Tony, way to be an asshole. Living up to being an asshole. That's a bruh. Wait, shit. Is that my own emote? Yes, it is. There you go. I have to remember if I actually typed it incorrectly.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree.
Don't worry. We're all losers. You, by leaving, are actually the winner.
It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person.
Since when do you think you'd be nice even to new people? You probably should.
I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer.
You know he's standing right there, right? You don't necessarily have to speak about him in, like, the third person.
Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Okay. Thanks, Gramps. Now how about Grandma? What do you guys say?
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
Not really.
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him.
Yeah, but he can't be that great because he didn't make it into the gacha. So, you know what? Everyone who's having their vision taken away from them are actually just the gacha rejects. Like, they're just the ones who are like, you know, Mihoyo was like, yeah, we could put this Tejiro guy in here. And then, like, someone was like, Jim, you're the intern. Don't you dare make a suggestion like that ever again. That's it. This Tejiro character, take his vision, make him an NPC. That's all it is. It's just NPCification right here. NPCification. NPCification. Yeah, NPCification. That's all the Vision Hunt decree is. It's just turn you into a vision. Or, no, a NPC.
But now,
Shush.
all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did?
Yeah, you just don't make that good old soup the same way you used to, Grandma.
We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
And babysit our children while we do old people things. Like, play Scrabble all day and knit. Zup, Dejima.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone.
My man, that's just called getting old. Trust me, I'm experiencing that every day and I never got a damn vision. You're just suffering from something called boomerism. It's a real interesting ailment, and it's hit you because you're a boomer. That's it. This has nothing to do with visions. Okay, case closed. Let's go.
In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Why don't, like, the gods just give him another vision? They're like, you know, you earned the vision the first time. Bale wanted to be an asshole. Take another. Like, I feel like they could pretty much solve this situation here.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy.
Don't worry, you agreed to these wishes, Paimon. It's all on you, not me.
Maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
What's this? Do you have amnesia? Just try harder, you slacker.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Jesus, man, you really are suffering from the boomer brain.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Yeah, those were all of the passwords that he needed to save, dude. You know how easy it is to lose those?
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
You haven't left the village. You're literally still in it. We should head back to the village. You know, that's all around us. Found your diary, mate. Who's kind of in plain
This
sight.
looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today,
no.
the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life.
Damn, Paimon, you just put everyone to sleep with that shit. This dude's done less than I've done. Like, at this point, he's gonna be like, Dear Diary, today I woke up and took a massive shit. Oh my god, are my bowels totally cleaned out. Now I'm gonna go and take a walk for a little bit. Maybe I'll come back afterwards and take a nap. Damn, this dude is just living the retired person's life.
Huh? Wait, there's more!
Oh no, that's the part I just read, Paimon. He's gonna take a shit. We know, I already spoiled it.
I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Today I took a shit behind the shrine. I have problems. This is why people don't watch this. I was gonna be like, why does anyone watch this? They don't. Let me just stop you right there. No one does for that reason.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
So here seems to be a way to get around the whole thing then. Just store your elemental energy. So basically what we need to do is just start pissing in bottles and keeping it around and being like, yeah, Bale, you took away my vision, but I still have these 15,000 bottles of piss that contain my elemental energy. Oops. I meant to do it around like, wait, what? Use elemental sight to find clues in the diary? What the fuck do you mean to find clues in the diary? Oh. Wait, what? I thought they wanted me to read the diary at first. Yeah, you can just get your elemental energy from, like, the stored bottles of your own piss. It really sounds like a great way to get around all of this.
Here we are. This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot.
3 rocks.
The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Rocks.
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
His pet rock.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
Those are his tax returns. He's been tax evading for 30 years. This is why he lost his vision.
Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Holy shit, Paimon. Now you're boomer braining. If we become separated during the war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Yeah, Paimon, it's here, dingus.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
For 30 years, yeah, I think... Nah, she's just an idiot. That is true. Paimon is not that bright.
But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
Nah, they just like writing on yellow paper. That was actually written about a week ago.
Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
What's up, mate? We got your shit.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary.
That's because you wrote the most mundane shit anyone's ever heard of. That could have happened literally any day. None of that was worth writing about.
Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Well, it's now a her.
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
Ah, so an enema. Okay. We're beginning to see Bale's version of eternity a little better here. No wonder why he said he had to take a massive shit behind the shrine. Yeah, that's part of the hollowing out.
Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially.
And he's just over it, dude.
After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting.
For 30 years? Dude, she's not coming back.
Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Dude, you are so screwed.
Seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all. I don't know, man. I feel like once I pay off my student loans and I lose that reason to be sad, I think I'll be fine.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier.
He's standing right here. Well, never mind. He's doing that 1,000-mile stare. He's completely forgotten. He's remembering, like, the war and Nom and Napalm and stuff, man. He's out of it.
At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
What hopes and dreams? I don't know, man. I was always
Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
I was always told when I was younger that you can wish and dream in one hand and shit in the other, see which one fills up faster. So, I mean, we'll see which one fills up faster for that one, but I think if, you know, if the vision decree is like an enema, pretty sure we know which one's gonna fill up faster. What you hillies doing over here? You ready for eating?
Dodge this!
Speed of light.
Okay, well, that was a massive miss.
Freeze!
Cool it. Again, these silly churros are just minding their own business at camp. We just came and stole their hopes and dreams. Which, granted, they probably had more of those than that dude in the village.
Barbados.
But we're just gonna do this real quick.
So sorry.
By royal decree, with sword comes shadow.
Got lucky that time.
Got lucky what? This is a good area to farm these whopper flowers here, man. That energy stuff that we lumps. Do I see some lump? Cat, can you please hit this thing? Thank you. These lumps are very important for us to forge that sword. So I'm gonna really need you to start like mining them. Oh my God, Keck, please. Keck, we are not doing it this way. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. One more. No, one more. Fuck. There we go. Yo, we got a random ass quest over here? Hey, Fox, bro. Or is that quest, like, one that's associated with this quest? Because I haven't seen this one before. Right, you want that sweet flower. Yo, it's some chillins. Yo, it's this kid. You're running out of news stories to tell, Koji. Oh, no. Time to create more bullshit. Dude. Let me introduce you to a man named Fischl. Oh, wait, no. A man named Stanley and a girl named Fischl. Got that backwards for a minute. Told by Uncle Ramsey. He's been to many countries and he's seen many interesting things. In order to record those things, he wrote something called a travel log. Back, had a bit of food. Gonna get some snacks. Welcome back. What did you eat? And are you gonna bring snacks for the whole class? Just asking. Showed me a lot of his travel logs. For example, there's a kind of iron carriage that flies in the sky in Fontaine. It runs along an invisible road. Takes no time to travel from one end of the village to the other. Special type of grass in Sumeru can be planted anywhere. Yeah, it's called grass. You can literally plant grass anywhere, dear. You can plant it in soil, water, or sand. I mean, yeah, you can plant grass and all of that too. It'll sprout and grow. I mean, so will grass. There is kind of a boat that can stay at the bottom of the sea for a long time. That's called a submarine. You can go to deep and do all kinds of things. That's actually very interesting. Did he tell you about Shniznaya? Got off-brand Cheetos. Look, off-brand food is, if you're gonna get off-brand food's good. I get off-brand, look, I get the Food Lion brand stuff, okay? Which probably doesn't mean much to anyone who doesn't live in North Carolina. But yeah, off-brand's perfectly fine. I don't get cereal, though. If I make breakfast, I'll usually have, like, a bagel or something. You don't think so? That's not the point. Uncle Ramsey stopped sending me his travel logs for some reason, so you're running out of stories to tell to Koichi. You know he's standing right here and, like, knows that you're a fraud? Staying in the tea house. Oh, no. This is gonna, like, mess up my quest. The gatekeeper said you wouldn't because you're a kid. Damn, no tea for you. Walmart Great Value Cheese Crunch. Yeah, I know about Great Value. I will say, don't get no damn Great Value sausage or anything like that, though. Great Value brand sausage tastes like freaking window cleaner. Don't do that. You look like a reliable person, okay. Lumine looks like a boomer, according to this kid. Reading Uncle Ramsey's new travel log. Okay.
She's still okay.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree.
So let me get this straight. The Vision Hunt Decree, a bunch of people who are trying to take visions away from people. However, the people trying to take away the visions don't have visions. So how the fuck are they gonna fight the people who do? Because unless you're, like, fighting Barbara, you're probably gonna lose. Granted, even then, Barbara could probably kick their ass. DPS Barbara, let's go.
But why would they take action against one of their own?
Because they're not bright, Paimon. Kind of like you.
Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
This dude's probably like, I don't remember, I lost my vision.
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
How the hell did you get a vision? Again, this is just another one of the gotcha rejects.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
Like, literally, this is just another, like, yeah, I got a new character for the gotcha. Okay, intern Jim, tell us about him. He's a samurai under the Tenryou Commission. I'm gonna stop you right there. We got, like, 3 of them already. Dad's right, put him in the reject machine, take his vision away. Back on Genshin, nice. Hopefully your phone lasts.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
I like how they just looked over like, who is this girl? Emergency provisions like, emergency food?
Oh, huh?
Huh.
Who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
Nah, man, I brought emergency food right here, and look, there's a lit pot. Let's go, You playing Genshin on your phone? Yep, she plays Genshin on her phone, and that is impressive. I still don't understand how people do it.
What? We just happened to be passing by.
AR-56, yeah, I don't know how you do that.
We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter.
Bro, we aren't even from here.
This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution.
Looks like he's responsible for taking a nap while standing up, because he's done with this conversation.
In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
Go get your own food.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai.
Why don't you guys just go get some great value Walmart Cheetos, man? Like, they're good. You can go get those. Who hurt you to make you decide to play it on your phone? Dang. But you love your Kazuha. He's got 900 plus EM right now. You want to get to 1K, but you hate artifact grinding? Dude, artifact grinding's painful. Also, do you really need 1,000 elemental mastery on Kazuha? I'm pretty sure you can click a button and kill everything.
It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
He's not, like, you know, standing right in front of us, Paimon, and can totally hear everything we're saying. You just want to make him an absolute... 900 elemental mastery. I think you've done that there, Chief. It's good. Yoriki. That was a Yoriki.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions.
I ate them before I ever knew they were for emergencies. Do you want to see him? I think I already have you on my, whatchamabob. On my, You're already on my friends list. That's what my brain was trying to say. Somehow. It just took a minute and 10.
I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
Tony, did you just at yourself?
That's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, I mean, look, you clearly are not good enough for the gacha. Just look at you. Who would want to... Okay, raise your hand if you'd want to roll for this guy. Electrovision, I'll assume. Would you pull for freaking Kurosawa Kyonosuke here? The Yoriki? I don't know, man. I don't see you doing very well in the box offices. Even if you were a 5-star, I'm pretty sure your banner would do worse than Kex. You know, you tried to ask me, good job.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
Because Bale is, like, not right in the head.
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details.
Oh, Jesus, here we go again.
All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were.
They just told you what they were. You'd give out the provisions, asshat.
And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders.
Dumbass.
Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two.
And you need to join this group. Then you won't be the only one to forget anything. Damn, Tony. Thanks. Really happy for that one. Yeah, let me get a vision and then just hand it over so I can continue to forget things. Or just pretend that that's it. Guys, it's not that I have memory problems. I just lost my vision. That's all. That's all it is. It's not my fault. It's not that I have boomer brain or that I'm just dumb. I just lost my vision. That's it.
If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself.
Okay.
If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Why do you store them in your house?
To be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Okay, let's go for it. Keck is on the case, which means it probably will never get solved. No lie, you'll never get a vision. They'll be like, should we give this old man a vision? Hell no. To be real, I wouldn't want one because I wouldn't trust these damn gods. I'd be like, I don't know. You guys are really sketchy. So I'm going to say no and not deal with that vision business. I'll
really
just, like,
outdid ourselves
do
this
the
time.
traveler and get my own powers.
All those samurai houses packed with goods? We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
He's got a sudden craving for a sandwich.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from.
Dude, your name is Tadao.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in Hoarder history.
I will say, dude, these guys have some swanky jackets. Like, I'd wear this jacket. It's pretty damn swanky. I mean, I often wear trench coats, but, like, I'd wear this jacket. Like, this is nice. You would want one so you can go around and burn everything yeah, you're gonna go around helping people by committing insurance fraud.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
I love how they're just not reacting to the fact that we're standing there.
Oh, it's perfect.
Sup? Yeet! Bye! Yeah, this will go down in treasure hoarder history.
It worked hard to steal that, you know?
I don't know. You guys went to the freaking moon, so have fun meeting Bezos.
Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
I mean, are we really any different? Also, look at that hilly churro over there. We're not really that different from treasure hoarders.
Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside.
You didn't open it?
I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back.
Wow,
But
asshole.
now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Wow, Paimon, you didn't even give me a chance. Why do we let Paimon think for us? Why do we let Paimon think in general? Like, she can't even think for herself.
Huh?
Oh, look. It's just full of marbles.
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too.
Damn, this man's bar tab's insane.
And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Paimon, somebody needs to get, like, a fly swatter and just, like, deal with you.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
What a bunch of clowns. So, like, was this particular place giving him IOUs because, like, he was protecting them kind of a thing? Or, like, what was going on over here? Also, where... Look how this pathway wants me to go. It originally wanted me to go like this. What the hell kind of path is that? You just cut in front of everyone. Hello, grocery store. You got any food for me? You got any sandwiches?
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something?
Why do you sound like a robot? I'm pretty sure I didn't come here for self-checkout. Also, why is the shadow on your nose going absolutely crazy?
Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
Yeah, I think you need to start reusing that abacus because these IOUs. Also, I have an abacus. I have an abacus hanging right above me.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it. Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from.
Wow, Paimon.
How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money?
Oh,
Did
so
he
it's the other
buy
way around,
anything
huh?
super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account.
Oh, so the emergency supplies, that's what it was. They weren't emergency of supplies from the shogunate because Bale's an asshole. They were emergency supplies from his own pockets. Okay.
However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
And,
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Paimon, people have to eat it, you idiot. Oh, the price of food went up. Guess we'll just eat less. Moron.
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time.
Your friend sent you a video of Kazuha and his friend? What is it, like the one that's in the cutscene? Or is it, you know, just like a video explaining how Kazuha's friend died just to see Bale pull out the booba sword? Like, Kazuha's friend, man. I don't know your name, but you went down for a terrible cause, my man. That's like something I expect Axe to go down for. Oh, I think I've seen this recommended to me before. I'm not going to watch it on stream because of potential DMCAs. Who knows what could happen. But I think I have seen YouTube recommend this to me.
Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
Yeah, exactly. Watch it off stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, there's probably something that Twitch will be like, no, Jeff Bezos does not approve. The Bezos demands compensation. I don't know why he's French.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense.
And Bale said no. What if he wanted to eat, but Booba Sword said no?
And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed.
You thought you could watch something on your stream? That's where you're wrong. Yeah, it's like, when can I watch this on stream? That's the neat part. You can't.
As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself.
Probably because Tenryo Commission doesn't care. Sarah's too busy simping for Bale.
If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated.
Don't tell me we're gonna, like, pry this shit off the statue and give it back to him.
Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Dude, we got plenty of crappy swords we could sell to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now.
We'll take it.
I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell.
We'll take it. He doesn't remember. We'll take it.
In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price. At least that's what I think.
Well, I think you're kind of an asshole.
Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
Nope.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, and we got some, and you didn't give us a price at the start, so peace.
Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
What would happen if we just didn't have 2,000 mora? Like, what would happen if we went in here with no money and was like, yeah, 2,000 more? Sure. Here's 50. Like, what would she do?
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus,
She's still
we found
listening,
out
you
that
know.
Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa.
She
again
just steals
and
your
see if he
soul
can
and
remember
clothes.
anything.
Well, that's interesting. That escalated in like a backwards way. Not she steals your clothes and soul. No, first she takes the soul, and then she's like, well, I guess I'll sell these clothes. And you just walk around empty and vapid, naked. Asshole. Had to do it to her. Had to pull off the sword. Yo, these grapes look nice. These fences in Inazuma look very nice. I can't wait to get those for my teapot. And boy, do I want... Man, I want this here. I want this watermill. Dude, I love watermills. Watermills are like a true thing of beauty. I want watermills. Now, even though this watermill doesn't make sense for I'm standing on it like this, Keck just has magic powers. I love watermills. Well, if you don't have a soul, you don't need clothes either, right? I don't think that's how that works. God, watermills are the greatest thing. Look at them. It's beautiful. Yeah, this needs to come to the teapot. Just saying. Reminds me again of the watermills that I would make in Dragon Quest Builders 2.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often.
Nice face.
Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Not really.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was?
So Bale just took his vision to make him more of an asshole, just like her. She has... I feel like, Tony, Bale and you would probably get along. You just want to make everyone into assholes. What is your definition of true? Damn.
I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Yeah,
This
let me see it.
sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely.
Can we just point out that we're having this conversation on Atsuko's parents' front lawn right now? Granted, they're probably too busy thinking that, you know, their daughter's a tanuki or whatever. But, like, you know, we're just doing this on private property.
What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either.
He said, eat your veggies.
It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should
end yourself."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt.
Well, isn't that convenient, Paimon?
Can you recognize the words?
No. I can't, because I can't read. Virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice?
With this sword, you should join the treasure hoarders and make a name for yourself as a master thief and live the rich life. There are more assholes, and that means you have more test subjects. What are you, the treasure hoarders? Look, another test subject. Who's willing to be a test yeah, uh-huh.
Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all.
That was your ambition? I want to put myself in the debt to donate to charity. Buddy, your hand is clipping through your... Dude, what is the size of your fingers?
But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Dude, this is like some sort of weird, like, half-assed supervillain origin story here. I feel like we've been dealing with quite a few of these the past couple of days. This dude is going to, like, turn around and be some sort of very conflicted villain. No wonder why you didn't get a banner.
Soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses.
The Yashiro Commission's kind of broke, my dude.
In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Huh.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision.
Wow, thanks, Paimon.
Let's go find the next poor soul.
Oh, next one's just 50 meters away, huh?
Don't blink. The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts.
Mate, I see a sweet flower. Can we end this cutscene so I can grab it?
Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive.
Sounds like you just created a word soup.
This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all.
Oh,
Once
damn.
the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Well, that escalated and went in a direction I was not expecting. Quick, somebody call Chungus.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you?
We're just weirdos who go around helping people who are possessed.
I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
Dude.
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Buddy, please.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Paimon, wait, Lumine, both of you just shut up. This isn't none of this. We didn't come here to do anything. We just came here to ask you a couple of questions.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Don't even know his name.
The whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert.
Okay, we're restarting this. Should be back. I need to get chat up, though, so hold on, because freaking Restream chat has a seizure every time I try to do the thing. That's not where you need to go, penis. There we go. Let me do a chat test real quick here. Make sure this works. Okay, we are back. Tony is confirming we are back. Let me double check the YouTube chat to make sure we're back. It looks like we're back. I'm gonna refresh just to make sure. It does indeed seem that we are back. Great. We're good. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, sorry about that. My internet decided to do what it does best. Shit the bed. So we're back. I don't know how much you missed. We talked to this dude, something about being possessed. Okay, it literally took us out of the cuts. Son of a... That scared the hell out of me. Thank you for the follow there. Sorry the internet got cut off, though. Let's redo this.
This is his dojo.
Nanako, don't worry. Since those thugs
We already saw this. I'll get us up to the part where we
but-
got cut off.
Things have gotten dangerous before in the
It's just because he's been possessed.
Hey there!
Okay, we already talked about this. We say that we
Who
want to
are
join
you?
as a disciple.
I don't care whether you're Don't make me draw my blade.
No!
Dude, we will kick your ass.
Wrong. We just came here to...
Again, I hate having to skip through this stuff, but again, we've already seen it since we were just here like 2 seconds ago.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard... But then we got here...
Please, you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I see your sensei's name is though
Oh fuck, I skipped something I didn't need to. Damn it.
The art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight.
Well, that went maximum spaghetti. We missed his name. Do we care what his name is? It was Donut or something.
He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since.
Yeah, and that's when the heebie-jeebies got him. He got possessed.
He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train.
Tested, and as long as you have an element, you could hold Kaz's E and plunge, and the small enemies would be dead. I mean, yeah, because you have 900 elemental mastery on the man. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it'd be pretty easy for you to kill things. 900 elemental mastery on Kazuha. Like, that's pretty, pretty buff. Swole Kazuha.
Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism.
I promise, he's not being possessed by an evil spirit like everyone else who's had their vision taken away. He's just been inflicted with boomerism. He just can't remember things, just like me.
But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
Paimon, it's the shrine that we did a bunch of quests for, and we got to level 20. We've been... Paimon. Paimon, please.
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island.
The only one.
The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
I don't know if you want to do that. We're about to get, like, The Exorcist 2 up in here.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Paimon, it's nighttime. Wait until 18 to 24. Isn't it 18 to 24? Let's do this. Let's go watch this dude's head do a complete 180. No, that ain't it. This one. Oh. Okay, yeah. We here we go. Yeah, this is about to be turn into a horror movie. He's gonna start, like, crawling up walls and everything. It's gonna be a real interesting situation here. Oh, they got the chair just out of the way. We can't do the weird, like, floating chair thing that we did yesterday.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself.
Oh no, he's writing in the death note.
When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon.
Hope we don't have to track down all these clowns.
Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Excuse me? What the hell was all that? This is a creepy old man.
Ma, there's this weird creepy old man looking through the window.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Probably that Anzai guy. Oh, there's that sweet flower we can get during that cutscene.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Paimon, please. Like, did you think they were just gonna stand there and wait for us to show up?
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
You know what? I should probably just take the stairs instead of being a fool.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
Hand it over. He does not react at all to this. Literally can stab him and he's like, I'm good. Also, question mark, question mark, question mark. Cool, he's freaking, the rival in Pokemon Silver.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Well, we're not old.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
Damn, Paimon. He's just sitting here saying we're fast. You gotta sit here and go off on him.
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Paimon's been acting like a rabid dog in these quests, man.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore.
I mean, we've been
but
around
if you
since
must know,
Conria.
I am Domon's senior.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Then why the hell were you right next to his dojo?
When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together.
You got Kazuha's talents to 699. I feel like you don't really need to get his normal attacks up any higher than that. So, yeah, it's probably good. I mean, I don't have Kazuha. Maybe you do. Maybe I guess you do if you got him at C6. But yeah, it seems more than good enough. I plan on getting Yoimiya to at least 8 across the board and then maybe 9 on her normal attack. Maybe I'll crown her normal attack. I don't know. I'll think about it. Right now, my only crowned character is actually Hu Tao, and she has 1 crown on her. Yanfei is probably the next closest because all of Yanfei's skills are all 9. You didn't get Bale and the Husbandos and 4-star. Who's the Husbandos? Your only crown character is Zhongli. I don't know what my Zhongli's skills are at. I think like 1, 8, and 8 or something like that. Probably something. I know I probably have his shield like at least 8 because that's kind of broken. But honestly, I don't feel like you really need to crown characters for them to be good. Like most of the time, you can get them to skill levels 8, and you smooth sail, and you usually don't have to do much more than that. As Bandos, the guys in the game. Well, I know that, but I meant which one specifically. At the moment, you're only missing Albedo and Child. I'm missing Albedo. I do have Child, but he's not really built.
I had begun training 5 years before
All
him,
the
and everyone
Husbandos,
looked
damn.
up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple.
Wait, you crowned his burst? I feel like crowning his shield would be my first thing, but then again, I just use Zhongli as a shield bot. Like, he does a little bit of damage with his burst for me. He does like 10k with it, which is nice. But for me, it's all just about tank damage for me. Like, what's his stats and stuff? Do you build him as more of like a burst kind of a DPS thing? Or like, how do you build him? Because mine, again, is just all just HP. Like, literally every artifact he has is main stat HP. Burst, support, sub DPS. Okay, yeah, mine is just shield bot. He's just, you face tank a planet with him. Because he has HP and everything. Like, I'll probably even switch out the spear he's using for that 3-star spear that has HP as a substat. Like, you can get him to, like, 50k HP. How much HP's he got? Mine right now, because his artifacts aren't all the way leveled up, like 32, 34k. But I've seen people go upwards to, like, 52k HP on him. So, you can get a shield that just doesn't break.
Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness
You know,
of
someone who has
mind,
50k. Yeah, like I
freedom
said, you
from
can get him
all
up to like
agitation.
really high freaking
So the majority of disciples
HP
are
levels.
indifferent to rank and reward. I
But-
was no exception.
At the same time, I wasn't paying attention to a word this clown just said. At the same time, you don't really need it that high. Like, I feel like if you get him to roughly around 30k, you're good. Especially if, like, you run also, like, Diona with him as, like, sub-shield, and you have her all HP built, you're fine. You're not taking damage. The true question is, can he tank Fee? True. Yeah, ain't that a freaking thing. Yeah, that is true. Fee just doing insta, like, killing bosses in Cold Steel 3. Killing them before they even get an attack off. Very good Fee. Okay, person is stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. Yeah, how's that working out for him? Are indifferent to rank and reward, huh?
But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade.
And that's when he took the sword and shanked the master.
I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation.
Not right now.
He was consumed by
ironic.
a singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
It seems quite ironic that there's like some there's basically poetic, like, I don't want to say justice that's happening here, but you have the first guy who stayed around for like 30 years in like memory of this one person and now wants to leave because he lost his memory of it. You have the second guy who used to be such a nice dude but is now slowly but surely turning into my moderator. And then you have the third guy who had no agitation, but now he's suffering from his internal demons. Like, very, very interesting that.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Sounds like you still haven't learned that lack of agitation.
Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword.
And something tells me we could probably, like, solo him with Amber or something.
So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself.
Yeah, I just wanted to put him on display as a circus exhibit.
Okay, you've heard my story.
Okay, that's a wall you're
You
staring
should get
at.
back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Oh shit, we're gonna miss his head doing a 180. He's probably already gone up the
Got it
ceiling.
wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Well, turns out that he is now speaking in tongues. Something about summoning the deep ones. Some Cthulhu Fhtagn stuff going on right around now.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
You just don't get mad, forehead.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty.
I like how she can say this with, like, a smile.
And all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
Yeah, the one that's gonna eventually be in the gacha? Yep.
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities.
She put your case in the I'll get to it in a few months pile.
I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
And let me guess, us being here means we're gonna have to carry Dolman on our back up the shrine there.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
Oh my god.
No,
The battle of
that's
Simps.
not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Yep.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too.
Yeah, man. Didn't you watch the trailer, Paimon? Everyone, like, busted a nut and wanted to throw their gems at her.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
I thought when they said it was like, oh, you'll have to come back tomorrow, that they're going to be like, yeah, have fun waiting another real world 24 hours, just like that one quest. Yeah, we aren't walking up there. We've been explored this island to 96% completion. The only one we have 100% on is the third island, which I'm in no rush, so... Sup, Shrine Maiden? You just appeared right in front of me there.
Do you think that's Lady Yae?
Yep.
Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Is that what they call it nowadays?
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
Yeah, she's also in Honkai.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
She has. Also, you stick out like a sore thumb.
Keep away. Keep away from me.
Oh no, he looks like the other dude we helped.
I gave up
Except he
the
has
art
a
of the
sword.
sword.
And not a goatee.
Let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yae, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right?
She's gonna be like, nah.
This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
That's right. He's just gone batshit crazy from drinking too much of the dumb bitch juice.
Yes. This is a change in the person himself.
Can we talk about how you're not wearing pants, though, for a minute? Like, you're the only shrine maiden here not wearing pants. Maybe, might want to fix that? Just throwing that out there. Do all the head shrine maidens just come out here with no pants on? It's a little strange.
Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths.
So all of the Genshin players who have a wild foot fetish just, like, loved this scene. Also, why is the camera, like, jerkingly moving over to there? Like, what are your feet doing? Are you okay, Ai? Do we need to get you, like, medication or something? You're twitching really weirdly, and it's kind of awkward. Like, you and him both, but he has a reason to.
As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught.
What the others?
Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Sure, they're called sociopaths and psychopaths. They tend not to care.
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
Basically, he's not a psychopath, but he has gone crazy.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Yeah, the Shogun. She's gone batshit crazy.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
And that's why she's doing all of this craziness. She's gone batshit crazy.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from?
Oh no, it turns out he took the place of the freaking Ringo girl who was doing our fortune telling this whole time. Now he's gonna be the angry and disgruntled Bostonian shrine maiden.
Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
Dude, your hair is all messed
You're
up.
right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you in the hopes that they might carry you further.
I don't think that's how that works.
Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
That's the thing, Chief. They don't.
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days.
And I can't wait to reach the day where I follow the footstep that leads me straight to that same insanity you have.
I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody.
Uh-huh. But, like, why haven't any of the Shrine Maidens been like, you know, you guys are doing this right in the middle of the shrine. Like, we got people who are coming to worship. Could you take this outside?
You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand.
She's just standing back here like, okay, are they almost done yet?
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far.
Yeah, don't get your vision robbed from you.
This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You're gonna get going for that. See you tomorrow, maybe.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again.
Now, I'll probably end this shortly myself. Once we get done with the 3 wishes thing, we'll come back here, do our shrine stuff and our stream bingo. And then we'll save the rest of this stuff for tomorrow.
But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by.
Because this quest is surprisingly longer than I
to
thought.
Make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them.
I was told that the Archon quest was kind of short.
Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
I like when we showed up. We literally, didn't do anything in this quest.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
In fact, she planned this whole entire thing just to get you here. She actually spiked his water so that he'd get a little wacky.
So, my intuition was correct.
Your intuition had you forget to put pants on in the morning.
The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Go on. Click, please. Thank you.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
I feel like she is going to end up being the one who replaces Bale. Probably because she was the Archon likely before. Like, if there's anyone, now that I'm thinking about it, if there's anyone who falls into that Bakumatsu kind of person who can replace the Shogun, it falls to her. So it's really just kind of her playing everyone on both sides and being the person getting put in there. Like, this very much seems like it's going in that direction. Bale ain't gonna be killed, but she'll obviously lose her Gnosis, which is, guess what? A certain degree of poetic justice, because it'll be like her losing, quote-unquote, her vision. She'll lose the ability to create her ambitions. So she'll lose that, which will pretty much put her onto a powerless, overthrown state. Again, likely not murdered, probably put into some sort of house arrest kind of situation, just like the Bakumatsu. And then Yae is essentially going to be as like the next big cultural leader. She's essentially going to be the one to take over, at least on a temporary level, working with the, I say temporary with many quotation marks. The hell is that noise? I don't know, something outside. But yeah, on a, like, she'll be taking over with working with the 3 commissions and whatever. That's how I feel like this is going. It's gonna go in that direction. Because again, everyone who's saying this is based on the Sengoku Jidai, no way. This is based off of the Bakumatsu. We literally are like Commodore Perry sailing on up in here.
Ooh, Lady Yae seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that.
Study Japanese history. That's what she meant.
We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Damn, she's like 200 and something meters right around there. Well, while I'm here, let's go grab a fortune. And then we'll report back. Actually, I want to do something else, too, before we do this. Because we'll probably end it once we go to Ayaka's place. Okay, let's talk to her again. Give the slip. This sounds like this is going to be a modest fortune again. Where is it? Fortune slip. It's, oh, misfortune. Never mind, we're screwed. You are about to lose something that you treasure. All of your Mora, as you sit there and upgrade artifacts today, for them only to go into HP percentage. Remember to rest if you're feeling unwell. Think twice before you make a decision. Frosty Mistflower, same one we had before. Well, let's go hang it on a thing. One other thing I want to check, just again, to see if it updated. This over here, where the crazy guy was. I know we did the prayers before, like, 4 p.m. yesterday. So I want to double check and see if anything's come of it. It doesn't look like it. I'm going to be checking this, like, all day at this point, because it's not actually going to let me pray, is it? Huh. I thought I was going to have to do that like 3 days in a row. Maybe I don't. Very strange to me. I'm not really sure what to do with that. Okay, okay, let's get your stuff underway. Let's do this. Let me just climb on your door again.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
Yeah, the Paimon genie.
Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
They really made her come out all dramatic and everything for all the people who've been
Paimon,
simping for her.
It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
I see you decided to put that kimono on, huh? Or, well, this is not really a kimono, is it?
I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah, we didn't really help at all. We just kind of went and looked at them.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them.
I mean, would giving them their visions back help them? We don't know that, do we? We sounds like a fun science experiment, Paimon, and I'm sure that's what freaking Princess over here wants us to do next.
Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant?
Damn.
Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Well, you ended up being her personal genie.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining.
You will be my
Toma
jester.
is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Toma over here like, damn, I just got friend zoned.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
I'm just gonna say, all right then. I do not accept.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Yeah, it's sad for them and all, but I still gotta, like, do some stuff.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
What if I just still said no? Like, could I have that option? Like, I feel like this, again, would have been so much easier if we had just went and talked to Bale first and got that side of things as well.
You will? Really?
No.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all.
Someone who you had no idea about.
Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
So about them debts that you should be paying. Oh, we take to the tea house. I thought we were gonna have to walk there.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway?
Yo, what's that food over there? I see something that looks like cheese, some dongos, Brock's favorite jelly donuts.
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
Also, is it just me, or is that, like, actually, like, a secret thing down, like, there's actually, like, that is, like, a secret thing right there behind us. Like, that's a trap. There's a dude walking in the background.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Okay, what are we doing here?
The almighty Shogun.
She crazy.
I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion.
Yeah, she's a psychopath.
In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
And so I see they gave Ayaka this little thing here, just like a beauty mark or whatever. I've actually known someone who's had one of those. It's really, like, considered a very attractive thing in Japanese culture. And one of my Japanese friends who I knew, she did have one of those, like, little marks. And it was right below her eye like that.
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped.
Well, I don't know about Tenryou. You probably ain't gonna do anything with them, but I'm sure you could, like, bribe Kanjo or something. They ain't too bright.
They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Okay.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever.
Yeah, this sounds like government in general, what's going on here.
After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others.
And moreover than that, even fewer of them actually get to go into the gacha. The rest of them, they probably deserve to have their visions taken.
Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Paimon, you're in a constant state of mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
Too bad we can't get there.
To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island, due to their different belief systems.
So this, Sango no Miya thing here, this sounds very much like the Ryukyons, which is what, the Ryukyon being like modern day Okinawa. There has been a great deal of, like, issues between them and mainland's probably not the right way of looking at it, but your main, like, Honshu Island, Japan, historically, there has been. I would assume they're not referring to, like, historically referencing, that is, referring to, like, Hokkaido or anything. Because while Hokkaido has also had some issues with the rest of Japan, and they were essentially annexed during the Bakumatsu. Actually, I believe Okinawa was as well. I don't think they put up as much of a militaristic resistance. I think they were annexed more culturally than anything else.
But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
There was also that 1-year war in Hokkaido, like right after the Bakumatsu, where like the resistance, the people who were like still pro-shogunate, tried to go there and like do their thing. Or wasn't that they were still pro-shogunate? I can't remember exactly how it was. It was a very, very complicated, that whole situation is a very complicated mess. It's like a ball of yarn, and not a neat one. But, yeah, there was like a 1-year war there, and it was after that 1-year war that Hokkaido was annexed in officially, if I recall correctly. Yeah, there is some other reasons. They want to reinstate another leader.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Paimon, if it's about the food you're gonna eat, we're gonna, like, silence you.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Ayaka is, like, the only character that shows Paimon respect.
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
No.
To be honest, we do not.
There we go.
What?
God, food's looking really good.
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
Deicide is fun. Let's do it. You know how you kill a god? You take away its followers. Then it ain't a god.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
Counterfeit visions. You can So, are you working with the Fatui and creating delusions?
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Yeah, they're called the Fatui.
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Well, that done fucked that plan, didn't it?
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
You have some really weird eyes going on here, with like the lines in here. This is very, very fascinating, like, eye structure and shape going on here. As someone who's been, like, trying to learn the style of art, like, this is, I've not done anything, like, eye-wise with that. That's, like, I use lines and stuff plenty of times, but that is very wonky.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone.
But it's gonna happen anyways, because everyone else is a Muppet.
When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
My girl Yoibia, yep, that's gonna be good. Oh, this is, you sit here. Oh, I thought this was like a secret thing. That's cool. Huh. Well, that is a wonderful place to stop that because, that basically means that we get Yoimiya tomorrow. Or at least we get to look at her. So long as we don't do her story quest. I don't want to actually end up doing her story quest at all just yet. I want to save that for later. Ooh, I'm going to actually teleport out of here and make some condensed resin so that I don't end up going over my resin thing, since I'm going to be using it for artifact grinding anyways. But then we're going to do stream bingo real quick. So let's jump aboard that in a second. Let me just make this resin. Or make a couple of it. 80 should be more than enough. Yeah, it shouldn't hit 160 within a few hours. Like, it's not going to, let's be real. You know, I'll just take that real quick. Oh, we're gonna get level 30 on that. I'll probably get better black sword. Anyways, let's real quick pop over and do the stream bingo. Give me a second. I've got to bring up the stream bingo. Where did I put it? Oh no. Where did I put it? I'm having a moment. Okay, stream bingo. Yep, it's here. Let's do it. Let's do stream bingo. Boop. Smug Lumine Face. I don't think we got Smug Lumine Face. We got plenty of other Lumine Face, but not Smug Lumine Face. I did not reference Taskmaster. I did spam all of the bursts. I tell a story behind a quote in a quote list. No, I just don't remember when the quotes in the quote list was there. Lumine gives a sad face. That was true. Smug Face Paimon. I don't think so. I interrupt myself mid-sentence to yell fuck. I might have, but I don't remember. Child NPCs being weird or suspicious. I don't think today. Companion takes all the load. That'll be tomorrow when we do Teapot, probably. Doodly-doo. We saw a doodly-doo, but we didn't get it. But I'll still count it because we mentioned doodly-doos. Insane Sonic voice. Yeah, that happened. No, chat did not remind me about the time I didn't see the Sepith. Sassy Lumine stance. We did get the Sassy Lumine stance. That happened. I mine rocks with... Yep. Yeah, I did that. Paimon proves to be useless. Always. Trail's intro music. Nope. Paimon talks about food again. Technically, yes, with the emergency, we'll count it. Paimon says something annoying, always. I rant about builds and numbers. We kind of did with the Zhongli thing. Look at how close we're getting to a bingo, but not. I make ungodly noises. I don't think so. Emergency rock placement. Not Teapot today. The edict is massive. Didn't happen. I talked about what I ate for dinner. No, I talked about what I was going to make for dinner, I think, though, so I'll count that. Non-internet technical difficulties. I don't think we had any non-internet technical difficulties. But damn, look how close to a bingo that was. We were off by freaking 1 in 3 different areas. That's that misfortune from that one thing coming on in there. That's what that is. That's that misfortune. But anyways... I will be back tomorrow. We'll probably do the rest of this Archon stuff, maybe. And then maybe Teapot stuff. Whichever one, like, we'll start with the Archon stuff. And if there's leftover time, we'll do Teapot stuff and kind of relax out with that. But I will go from there. And I will see you guys next time.